Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Stoutworthy stream. Likewise, it's good to see you just in time indeed. Glorious salutations below and become welcome wishes. Congratulations. Get all sultry over there as we get ourselves all set up here. I gotta get myself my coffee. Hey, Captain Big Bird, great to see you as well. Sucking salutations, one and all. Hope you enjoyed your beginning to your Saturdays. If it is your beginning, look, we're just getting started over here. All right, what do I gotta get? Oh, I'm telling you, my 200,000 times % chance of smelling petrichor is popping off today. It smells delectable outside. That was the fact of the day. The other day being yesterday. Oh man, we're already stumbling. This is gonna be it's gonna be a rough one. I'll tell you what though, we've eaten a lot of food. That's for something, isn't it? That means something. Yeah, the fact of the day was that humans have this crazy sense. They're able to sense the smell of petrichor 200,000 times stronger than sharks can smell blood. So that's our special ability, the petrichors. We can smell the rain, and we can detect that rain has happened after rain has happened. The most useless superpower in all of nature. We're stumbling already. Nothing new to see then. One of these days, we're gonna figure ourselves out. But not today, I'll tell you that. It's hot. It's a cool 28 degrees right now outside in the wonderful land of Canada. Unacceptable. We went from ice cold to willy-nilly. we can detect the moist dirtiness. Exactly. By God, I think it's slightly moist outside. Is anybody else feeling a little bit moist today? My God. Those bastards, they've done it. Where's Mr. Whistle? It's a nice power indeed. You saw yesterday, you forgot that Team Canada has a Cornelius? Are you serious? There's a Cornelius among the Team Canadians? I haven't been following any of that, but I heard Canada is doing quite bad. Let me look. Let's see if I can find some stats. Oh, you know what? Hey, it's not so bad. We tied with Bosnia. We got one draw so far. Gods be praised. Hey, Mr. Cow. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Oh, didn't I say I was going to do something for you yesterday? I was going to try and find the name of that song. You know what? We don't leave promises unfulfilled unless I have unfulfilled them. Then indeed we leave them unfulfilled. YouTube audio library. Don't I have, I think I have like a pirate soundtrack. Where did I put the pirate sounds? New folder? Is it in the funky? Sunless, it's gotta be Sunless Seas. Okay. Okay, we gotta... we got a couple songs we gotta go through to find the one that squints in the dark. Open. What's this one all about? I don't think it was this one. No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. It's not Drunken Sailor. Maybe it's Emerald Seas. No, it's definitely not Emerald Seas. It's not the Emerald Seas. Could it be There Be Pirates? It's not that one. It's got to be the Ghost of Gallows Reef. This is the one, Cub. This is the one you wanted. It's called The Ghost of Gallows Reef. There you go. Hit all of the keys on that MIDI keyboard. Promise fulfilled. That's 2 promises in a single day. We're kicking off. Kicking off what? We're going to find that out together. My pleasure. My pleasure. It's a good one. Yeah, the Ghost of Gallows Reef Dark Sea Shanty. Can't go wrong with a good Dark Sea Shanty. It's hard to say. Dark Sea Shanty. Alright. It's got to not go too willy-nilly here. I'm clicking my knobs. Clicking, twisting the knobs, clicking the buttons. Done. I haven't even gone live on Twitch yet. I completely forgot about Twitch. Yeah. Alright. Alright, hello. Okay, I think we're live on Twitch. Alright, there we go. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's enjoying their wonderful Saturday. We're about to get a little bit incongruent as we continue the glorious Wartale campaign that seemingly cannot be stopped. There's only been 56 views for that gem? Unacceptable. Scandalous indeed. How dare nobody listen to that great and glorious sea shanty. Oh, the coffee is tasting fantastic. We got a brand new Canadian variant of Balzac coffee, and my God, it's robust. It's very full-bodied. Alright. There we are. Okay, you know what? I think I'm kinda all... It's called... I'm not even... It's Balzac. It's called Balzac's. I'm not even kidding. Like when I was going through Costco, we're looking at different coffee beans because we want to try and like grind your own beans, make it as fresh as possible. So we thought, okay, which one are we going to buy? And then there it is. It's called Balzac's. How can you not choose that one? You can't just walk past that coffee brand without giving it a little bit of a scent. And I'll tell you what, the scent was right up our alley. It's a robust Balzac, exactly. It's a very full-bodied Balzac. It is missing the garlic, though. It is missing the garlic. I haven't had garlic coffee for a long time because it's kind of like banned in the house because it's an atrocity of nature. But I tell you what, it does something to the brain in a good way. A good way that some may say is a little bit incongruent. But in my world, incongruency leads us to glory and grandeur, you see. How can we stand out in a world of patterns if we don't break the pattern? We must live life as if we're on the wings of the eagle that is soaring skyward straight after the petrichor drop of a fresh morning dew. That's my advice for everybody out there. You hope it doesn't smell like a French back Balzac stays. Yeah, you can make a nice Balzac coffee anywhere. You just gotta dip the boys. What the hell's going on, guys? We're getting quite intricate with this way of thinking. I feel like we're starting to become Plato and Socrates. Oh, yes. But at this point, Captain Bigwig, at this point we have to ask ourselves, is coffee bean even a nut? Well, if it is constituting a nut, and we do classify our own nuts as that of the nut variety, does that make it a congruent connection? And if we've established this in one way or the other, does that mean we can then go back and establish one more thing? What's going on here? What the hell is Finn? I thought you said you weren't going to be here today. How did he do it? He came in with a 10 Stoutworthy Gifts membership. My God. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Your astounding support. One day, I'm telling you, one day you're going to get that 3 cubic centimeter feet of crown land. I think I promised it to somebody else yesterday, but I'm going to give it to you instead. You've returned from the forest walk and immediately take your leave. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. Addie's good, sir. Thank you for the support. Let's say who's joining the sultry specimens of your. We got Coop. You sneaky bastard. You sneak. You know what? We gotta say the name though. Cup on these nuts. The former ghost, the Reparanka, Baka Senpai, Razzle the down the memory lane. Razzle down the memory lane. Experiments gone wrong. Fenry, Whack Snake Rickson, and that filthy stupid tree. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a little bit more glory and grandeur in your life as you enjoy some sultry emojis. Hey, Mad Missour, it's great to see you as well. Pasta, great to see you. I hope you've been well. And a standing entrance with the old G1s. Yeah, indeed. The soundboard is going to be in full activation during the WARTALES stream, of course, because this is the adventures we make together. Use it wisely, gentlemen. Oh my god. Glorious. Alright, I don't think I got anything crazy to talk about today. This is good. This is good. You know, I had a really busy week. Didn't have much time to dive down the old YouTube rabbit holes to find out some succulent information for everybody. So you're gonna have to suffer with nothing. They're revolting. They're absolutely revolting. You know what?
Congratulations.
You know what, Cub? Only because you are the bard. Well, technically, Maximiliano has taken over the bard status. You were the bard in Battle Brothers. But Max has been playing a hefty tune these days. You have competition. I'll tell you that much. Anyway. Let's just dive into it. Let's dive into it. Stochastic. We'll see you over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Alright. Did I even update Twitch? Stream update info success. We got to change this. We're not chatting anymore. We're going into the game. I have it already opened in the back burner. WARTALES. Done. Stream updated successfully. I'm gonna hit my new MIDI keyboard button. Oh, Nelly, it works flawlessly. Pump that up to the maximum. The good old days of Battle Brother. Life was simpler back in the day. You know what? Actually, that. Oh my lord, this is loud for me. Hold on. That actually reminds me. I can ask you guys because you guys are like some of the core audience here. I've been doing a lot of different things these days. You know, we used to be doing a couple series a week, like 2 to 3 series a week. The problem with that was it was very slow, right? It took me a long time to get through things, so I couldn't try new things out. These days, I've switched. I just get into a game and I just play it until I'm done with it and then I move on. What do you guys think? Would you rather me go back to play like a little bit of A and B during the week instead of just full spearhead a game? I think at most I could do 2 series. I was doing 3 for a while and that was just too much. But I could go back and try to do like 2 series so everybody has a little flavor. But yeah, if you guys have any feedback, feel free to scream at me. Just not softly. Well, Stoutworthy is very sensitive. That's always the best answer, Cub. You think doing what's most fun for me. That's the thing. It doesn't either or doesn't feel like a chore for me. You like how I'm doing it right now, but whatever feels better. Okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, I'll just kind of wing it and see how the what is that? What is the expression? How the tables fly? I don't think that's the expression. We shall fly like the wings of an eagle after a fresh petrichor downpour. That's how we'll do it. Oh yeah, it's always impossible to please everyone, right? Yeah, these days there's so much content out there too, right? So for me, I just enjoy the process. I'm surprised after doing this. This is like my, I'm in my 3rd year of content creation now, and it still doesn't feel bad. You know, I thought I was going to get burned out, especially doing daily content, but it doesn't feel bad. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. It actually makes the games feel better for me sometimes. Even if some series don't do as well as the others, I still want to commit to them in some way. Yeah, I'm hoping to try and try new things as well to bring a little bit more variety to the channel, which could be a damning thing. but it's also enjoyable. If I do the same thing for too long, then I start to feel stagnant. So that's where I got to mix it up a bit for myself. Yes, Quasimorph is always the main game. And that's where, once that comes out, everything's going to reset to the old days. And we're just going to be hammering that game hard. We may even be doing streams as well. But we'll see. That depends if we finish WARTALES by then. Hey, Stochastic, 5 consecutive streams. God's be praised. Well, hey, BlackRock, I'm always very humbled that you spend some of that time here with all those subscriptions as well. Man was our 7 consecutive streams. He's won the flex. Outstanding. All right, WARTALES. Ooh, watching the VODs count. Look at that. I had no idea. I feel like when Quasimorph 1.0 comes out, we're going to have like one save file as the episodic format and then one save file as the stream format. And we'll see like which one does better. It'll be like a competition, the streamer boys versus the lurkers, the episodic watchers. Who knows? But we'll definitely have to go back to that one. And it's nice to see. I kind of... Every now and then I check around with Quasimorph just to see how things are going. And I'm seeing a lot of new content creators coming out and making Quasimorph videos and their channels are doing well. It's nice to see that. You know, because Quasimorph for me, that was the thing that helped get my channel off the ground. It kind of gave me that first little bump. And everyone needs that, right? Like, I can't imagine if I didn't have that. And going into transitioning into streaming, for example, I remember when I first did my test stream, so many of you guys showed up. I think, Cub, you may have been there as well. So many of you guys showed up and I was just testing things out, but that made that process so much easier. So I know, you know, it's just always nice to see a little boost in channels, especially small channels. Yeah, I think VODs are best on YouTube. Like, I love what most people do where they stream on Twitch and then they transfer the VODs to YouTube. And that's the best place to watch that content. But then there's a whole bunch of more restrictions. It gets a little bit finicky, right? But we're not there yet. I'm just tossing stuff out there. All right. If I remember correctly, we just sold this lady into some kind of slavery. The Deanima vids made you go on a deep roguelike binge. Oh man, Deanima was such a pleasure. It was such a surprise. I remember, like, I every now and then I'll check out Splattercat. He's great for looking at these indie games, right? He does such a good job at filtering through them. So I remember seeing Deanima on his channel and I was like, wait a minute. I need to try this for myself. I watched like 2 seconds of that thing. I was already sold. Such a pleasure playing that game. The dev is really awesome too. Anyway. we got the favorite Canadian, thank the gods. Oh, that's nice to hear, Cub. So yeah, recently we've been playing a whole bunch of different kind of styles of games. That's right. Ah, okay. I like that. Yeah, every now and then we pop up with a good one. There's actually one I'm going to be looking at, I think. It was recommended. I think Ishua recommended it, and there's a demo. I'm sorry, I'm getting off tangent, but sometimes I like talking about this stuff with you guys. I like to feel like the channel is building with everybody in mind. I don't want to just go willy-nilly. Where is it? Merklark, it's called. Yeah, there's a demo, and it looks kind of fun. So I may try that one out. I am Canadian, indeed. We live in the glorious land of the maple syrups and igloos. Yes, Splat's, he's fantastic. Okay. There's a lot of great content creators out there. That's one of the beautiful things these days. There's so many more opportunities for people to get started. It's hard to get noticed. It's a saturated market, but because it's saturated, you get a lot of people that are really pushing the boundaries here and there, and you can find somebody that resonates with you. So it's really good for an audience. According to a rumor in Virtus, broker Clemens, Ald Marhin's fiancé, has gone missing. I don't know anything about that. Hey, Matt Reserve, thanks for the subscription over on Twitch. What? I gotta make sure I gotta make it so it speaks. It didn't speak your message. For D's Balzac beans or something. I don't know what was that about. Gods be praised. I'm going to go work on that. That's the other thing. I need to dedicate some time to the Twitch things, but right now it's the most busy time of the year for the educational field, so I have a very limited time. What are we doing? I'm just having a good time talking with you guys. We finished these 2 quests. They're now searching for the wife. You know what? Let's go and assassinate Adatold's troop. That's going to give us a nice little warm-up, I think. We'll go to the trees. You hate Neo Scavengers. You like Rogue Waters. Red Rogue Sea, Under the Heavens. Get out of here, boys. We need to sleep. And we can't let the beasts die. Yeah, I actually am very fond of those styles, Cub, as well. Like the roguelike deck builders. Love those games. But my channel kind of started not on those games, right? It started surprisingly on the turn-based tactical style, which I don't normally play. But I'm starting to enjoy them thoroughly as well. But I still want to play Slay the Spire too. But that's for another day. There's just too much on the docket. And enough people are playing that, I think. Who's our woodcutter? Every time I get back to this game, it's like I just have amnesia. Full memory wipe. Jamal, there you are. Get to work, Jamal. Rogue Waters is kind of a silly name. Black Waters, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Holy Nelly, he's done it. He's finally got through.
We saw yesterday how much you suck at not turn-based games.
Oh, we pulled up some sweet maneuvers, didn't we? Now, all that being said, I played that game without streaming. If I play a game without streaming, I can focus. And I can actually learn. When I'm streaming, you guys have to focus. You guys have to learn. And you have to cane me. That creates the unity here. That creates the teamwork. You know what? For some reason, I don't know why this happened. I know you guys are talking about like Dark Water and older games and stuff like that. For some reason, I just want to now play Dark Forces. And the old like do the whole Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, whatever the second one is, then Jedi Academy. Just do a full Star Wars series. Some of the best games ever. All right. You're injured, Nate Alter. Suki is also injured. We may not be able to whip Suki. Everyone's just got to calm down. Nate, take a little sleep. Then who's going to man the tanning rack? Jimmy Thornsay is. Perfect, perfect. Is it darker than normal? Looks very dark in here. Ooh, Dredge. I feel like I have Dredge. I actually feel like I already have that one. Balatro. I've seen so many people play Balatro, but for some reason, I love poker. But for some reason, that one doesn't grasp me. I don't know why. I hear it's so damn good. Hey, Suki, good to see you. You have been called because you cannot be whipped. So I guess that means, yes, you are winning. You're not being whipped tonight. So enjoy the campfire. I don't think we have any salt. That was the other thing. We desperately need to get salt, but we can make some delectable sirapinos. It's cocaine for the brain, Balatro. I can see it just being like a dopamine overdose. A whole bunch of numbers and multipliers. The red thing on top of people shows... so this sign means that their armor is broken. We should probably repair it. Thank you for bringing that to our attention, Stochastic. But I don't think we're going to repair it fully. We are pretty powerful here. How's Maximiliano doing? You need a little bit of a repair. You know, we have so many raw materials. Why not? Let's be fully ready for anything that comes our way. Okay, now these ones mean that they have an injury. Probably because we whipped them. So if we whip them twice, they die. So he's going to get a full injury recovery by being the gurney. And Suki has a item, the brace. They have a 20% chance to fix their injury while they sleep. So we can whip them a second time. And we still got the con man. The con man has a 50%. I don't know how we're going to make them join us. I'm going to like, I got to put you somewhere. Like if we put you here and we surround you with, I just want to see how this math works. So let's say we put you, we put Ishvan around. We don't want to put the animals because that makes them pissed. What if we put like Lycian around here and just completely surround this person? 30% chance now. That's insane. How many people need to guard one plague-ridden con man? Yeah, surrounded by animals was the best. Okay, everybody get back to your posts. We gotta think about this. Uh-oh. Oh, Ishua was in the tent. Okay, so we can get... It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but I love it. Okay. 10%. We gotta take them... I think we need to take them outside of the tent. Leave them in the field. The tent, it's too many blind spots. He could just crawl out the back and no one's gonna notice. What if we take Ishua away? Put Ishua back in the tent. How's it looking? 30% without the power of Ishua. What if we take another animal away? 50%. The animals are very important for it. What if we add an additional animal? Okay. Ishua can sleep it off. A horse, a wild boar, and a wolf walk into the bar. Oh, Passa, you tried Caves of Cud. A lot of people have been recommending that one as well. I feel like it's going to be more of a learning curve, though. So it may be hard to play for my style, because I'm not playing often. But it could be good for a quick look at. Roguelike moding is a horrible experience. There's a couple of great roguelikes that have been recommended. Caves of Cud was one, and then Tales of Majile, I think it's called. Tales of Majule? Something like that. It's just got a steep learning curve. I think for me, what would I rather play? Caves of Cud or Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead? I've said that since I started streaming because people recommended it. It would be fun to play and you guys teach me as I go. I feel like Cataclysm may be more up my my alley. But we'll see. We gotta sleep, damn it. Okay. Drink the final stolen wine. We gotta pay them. Danger level is average. Okay, we got 12 human bodies. Cook them up. Stuffed cabbage. Critical hit increased by 10. I don't know if we're going to get into the combat in time. Oh, crap. We don't have a lot of cooked meat, do we? Oh, no. We gotta find a town. We gotta fill up on syrup. Maybe we can eat 26 rats. Even Stevens. Yeah, like you guys are teaching us war tales. I just refused to learn for the first 2 months. I was too excited to eat refugees, okay? They gave me the power to eat refugees. I could do that for at least 3 more months. Then I realized, wait a minute, I gotta actually learn something. I gotta listen to you guys. I gotta level up my gear. Oh, Tales of... It's open source and free, you say? Interesting. You have almost 1K hours in Caves of Cud. That speaks a lot for the quality of it. Alright, let's hope for the best. You filthy sows. Okay. I hope Conman didn't escape. This is an army. This is an army. We were ambushed in the night by the Boar Kingdom. God, what the hell did you do? I feel like you like you had an affair with the crown princess. I was about to say the crown prince. You know what? That could be sultry as well. They're here to hunt you for sure. We would not let them take you, Captain Cub. Oh my god, I can click and drag. I've been using the WASD keys this whole time. It's so much faster to click and drag. It's a new world. The dawn of a new age. Is this the end? I think they might overwhelm us just in sheer numbers. Oh my god. Okay, listen. We'll be able to send you into Massacre. Where's a good Massacre starting point? We don't really have any good Massacre starting points. Atlas Ascending, that is no place for a man of your regality. Okay, I think we just go in hot and heavy. Let's get people closer. Ishvan could get a nice shot from like right here, maybe. I'm gonna put Ishvan. Oh, I need the WASDs now. Boom. Jacob my Black. Great to see you. Greetings and salutations indeed. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend thus far. Who's going first? Which? Oh, yo. Okay, listen. You're going in. Right to here. I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to go around the outside. Could we get a trifecta? There's a chance. Damn it. Why is this boar so powerful compared to this boar? There it is. That's right. We did get some new skills and we haven't really tested much. It is permadeath mode. We've been playing Iron Man since the beginning and somehow we're still alive. Yeah, no movements left. I don't think it's worth charging through. It will kill him though. Charge through. I just love the concept of someone running into a boar and just like jabbing them with their shoulder blade and murdering them. Okay, who's next? Oh, Nelly. Jimmy, you should be able to deal with this boar in a singular swipe. Low blow applies blackout to all enemies in the area. That's one of the new ones we got. How much damage are we going to do here? Not enough. Burn him. Oh, critical strike. Mr. Jimmy, you've done it. Step back a wee bit. All right. Next boar on the docket. Nate Halter. Treacherous setback. Are you going to be able to hit him from there? Oh, no. We may need to utilize the power of the one and only Ishvanino. He can. Okay, I think I see. I think I see. I think I can see. We could hit these two and then shoot downtown. We can't shoot downtown. Alright, Ishvan's going to be in a little bit of a precarious position, and he loves being in precarious positions. Yorick, it's great to see you. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start of your weekend. Behold. Ishvan, you've betrayed us. You know what? We can let one boar go a little willy-nilly. I have no memory of how to pronounce Wojtek. Did I do it? Are you winning, son? Tell her. You should be able to murderize him. Where's Maximiliano? Did we misplace Maximiliano? Oh, Jesus. We should have put Max up here. You're going to spun to win. But that's fine. Silver loves trekking through the mud. Outstanding. Stay right there. Yeah, some people love doing that loop. Like if you die and start over. Like Deanima is a great example where death is fun. I find dying and starting over in Deanima is fun. Like that first bit of the game is really, really good. But games like Cud, where you're building a character for a long period of time, and Stone Shard is a good example of that too. You're building that character for so long. When you die and it's permanent in like Stone Shard, I now feel like, my God, I just wasted all that time. But for content, it can be very fun. It's Wojtek. Wojtek. The memory of a spaghetti. We got the fresh memory of a dangling noodali. I'm just gonna go punch him. Can you kill him in a singular swipe off? I don't think you can. We can swap him. I don't know if I want to use the ability. It's not even going to kill him. You're going to be fine. He's freed himself. He's got riposte. Yeah, I think a well-crafted roguelike makes losing fun. That's the one thing about, like, I really enjoy the loop of Rogue Waters, but the one criticism I definitely have with the game is it feels, at least at this point, where you're designed to lose at the beginning because you just don't have enough power. And then once you level up your ship, you're overpowered. And that's a little bit of a... I don't really like that balance. But the loop is fun enough for me to play it. Okay, you're going. I don't think we can get in there. Everyone's so damn far away. Okay, we gotta wait for them to come to us. Or, even better, we activate Atlas Ascending's rearing. Maybe we can get both of these in the rearing of a lifetime. God's be praised. Oh, Noida's another one. Oh, there's so many damn games to try. So far, York, the battles are going spicy. We tried to sleep, and we got ambushed by the Boar Kingdom, who seems to be hunting down our Captain Cub for abandoning the Boar Kingdom, joining our kind after he must have slept with the Queen. And now they're out for revenge. That's the lore I choose to believe. No one can tell me otherwise. Okay, Jamal, can you move a wee bit closer and let loose the dogs of war? Oh, we can't quite get the trifecta. It hurts me, but we're gonna do this. Outstanding. Okay, he still has to go. I think this boar still has to go. This boar still has to go. It actually might be worth it. I think this boar still has to go. Can we move any more? It might be worth it to do this. Let's go for it. The trifecta. Alright, at ease, Jamal. Clark. Oh, sweet Clark. If we run down here, we may force more boars to go this way, but they're already going to go down that way. Can you make it? You know what? No, Nate. Murder this thing. I don't know why I moved up there, but you know what? Just do it. We don't want to use any more skills. Oh, he almost entered. Pardon me. Ace needs some backup. Clark, you could easily go in and strike him. You know, it will protect Ishvan. But you're a little bit delicate at the same time. But wolf versus boar, a wolf should win. You could become a god in Noita if you know what you're doing. That's the other thing. Not that, like, I've been talking a lot about Dianma because I'm playing it more often. But games where, and this is Neo Scavenger as well, games where a lot of the growth depends on your knowledge of the systems, I like that. It's not just like min-maxing stats. You gotta understand how to play and learn the secrets of the trade, and then you suddenly become better at it. Those can be fun, but sometimes it's a little bit more intimidating for new players. We're talking a lot of facts and figures today, aren't we? Okay. What are we going to do with Fern Life? Fern Life can't embolden anybody, but you know what? You can come and strike this boar. Quite roughly, dare I say. Outstanding. You can create the sun? That would definitely require goddom. Goddom? Godness? Divinity. Okay, we got everybody on the backside here. I think they came just close enough. I was waiting for that. For them to get close enough for us to possibly yeet this axe into their backside. Well done, Suki. Now get in there and claim your prize. Oh, Nelly. He burns. He may die from the burn and the bleed. How dare you? A secondary shot off. Alright, send in Dave's beard. Never mess with a bear who has won multiple bear-offs. One of those bear-offs, I think, was with a human. If I remember correctly. Yeah, Neo Scavenger. Sometimes I don't like dying in Neo Scavenger. Just because it's very hard to fully understand what killed you sometimes. But my favorite part of Neo Scavenger is starting completely naked and building from the ground up. Those the early moments of Neo Scavenger is irreplaceable. Very few games have been able to match that. This is running. I'm telling you, these boars are learning a few tricks. You shall be speared. Relationship improved. Lysiand and Demon Kings. That's because Demon King, I think, has never been whipped by Lysiand. She's definitely whipped quite a few people. Can we? We positioned ourselves improperly. That's fine. We don't need to throw it. End the turn. He will come to us. Excellent dodge, Lysiand. Alright, Ishwa, we gave you guys the power of Atlas Ascending. Sadly. Oh, you know what? You might be able to do a hefty spew. There's a chance. Here he comes. He's holding that thing as far away from his nose as he can. He knows what's inside. Oh, gods be praised. Let's just do a single. We don't need to go too hefty with it. But this bomb is going to be spicy indeed. None of those are cub, right? Thank the gods. Alright. Okay, no one's penetrated the armor. That's good. We can easily just fix the armor. We have so many pieces because we've whipped Suki so many times. Ooh, careful, Cup. I guess we could, like, charge... No, we can't even charge to the people. How about this? We'll just wait. Last but not least. Do the run. He did it. We should get another shot. Hey, he's got another shot. Well done, Jamal. Me leg! Oh, you pissed Nate Alder off. He's embraced the fury of that. Oh! Oh, we can't spin. That's fine. You have wrath. Unbelievable. Behold the power of a good galvanization. Okay. Who kills this one? I think we want to actually move over here. And murderize this one. Perfect. Is someone like crying? I keep hearing like the wailing of a maiden. It's very jarring. Suki, you're not going to be able to get in there to do much action. So let's see. Can you get the kill here? It's a rare one for Suki to get the kill, but I think he's done it. Well done. Okay, now we can send in Lysiand to do a hefty double boppage. It's beautiful. Your opponents are demoralized. Absolutely not. They attacked us in the middle of the night. They shall face the consequences. It's a boar that's wailing. I think it's this very boar. Well done. Mr. Clark, well done. Now go here and whisper sweet nothings into your friend's ears. The power of unity. Okay, wait, how are we going to do this? If we just kind of go right here. Oh, Nelly. I never saw it coming. Wait. 100% get the crit. Unbelievable. Hey, Suka, you got a kill. Can you believe it? That's like 3 in our 40 hours of play. You know, we've been probably playing this for more than 40 hours. Holy Nelly. How the time flies with good company. Like, look at this ragtag crew of gentlemen. Outstanding. We're not going to repair anything. Can't report it. It's well rested. I think congratulations is probably my favorite new sound effect for the channel. Nate Alder has recovered from an injury. You gain 2. Did Suki recover from their injuries? It doesn't look like it, sadly. We cannot whip them next. All right. Gather round. Maximiliano has something to say. I've been chewing mint leaves all evening, and I even took a bath. I'm going to ask Jimmy Thornsey to... Pardon me? A new budding romance. Unbelievable. We already had one romance going on with, it was like Demon King, and I think it was Yorick or something. I think we had Yorick before, the fellow poker. They fell in love. And now we have another chance at romance. That love was torn apart by the damn cultist type people. The one that burned people at the stakes. They tore it apart by killing Yorick. Maximiliano. You're going to ask Jimmy Thornsey to marry them, and then it's off to see the... Wait a minute. What do you mean by off to see the priest? Wait a little longer. This event will be available later. Declare. Maximiliano will gain the couple trait. Jimmy will gain the couple trait. They're not leaving the party, though. Stay friends. We have to push them into this. This is beautiful. Hey, Maximiliano, you came just in time. Guess what? You're getting married. You're getting married, and you're going to be handling all the music at your own wedding. You're marrying the one and only Jimmy Thornsey. And I think in the game, I'm pretty sure you're both ladies. Gods be praised. Declare your love for Jimmy Thornsey. You're now couples. What does that mean? Paired with Jimmy Thornsey. We don't know, but you're a glorious couple indeed, and you're a maniac. What is it? Willpower reduced by 5 until their equipment is repaired.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah. It's a heavy look at these skills max. Audacious, heavy sleeper, tormentor, sociable, maniac, glorious, and a couple. Gods be praised. All hands on deck. I remember when Jimmy Thornsey came to us, but a lowly peasant. Raised in the art of stabby McStabbies, he too met his greatest foe, the greatest foe of love. All embodied in the presence of the one and only Maximiliano, who was spinning to winning. All day, all night, the original spin to winner was the one and only Jimmy Thornsey. He marveled at the glorious pirouettes of Maximiliano and focused on the subtle buttocks. And the budding romance began. That's all I gotta say about that. A pint for the new couple. I can't remember my cheers command. It might be this. It's not. I don't know what I just pressed. I think I just queued in something. I don't know what I queued. Is it this?
Cheers!
Well, let's be priced. I hope you guys live a wonderful life together. And we don't get you killed too quickly. Alright. Con Man is still here. Are you not how can you not be joining us by this point? You just witnessed a marriage. You too could fall in love. Maybe with the one and only Clark Game. Alright, let's head out. Famous. Pardon me. How long have we had 570? My God, what were we doing? We're not going to use the banner. We're not going to use the banner. It's going to cost too much money. Or too much influence. I do hope there's going to be a... I'm not saying it. You almost got me, Fasta. You almost got me. There's got to be some kind of religious attorney. Silver. Confirm. Traces can be seen on a tree as though an animal had rubbed up against it. Silver determined it's heading off north. Ain't nobody got time for that. Who's this? Are these the guys we're looking for? These aren't the droids you're looking for. We gotta hunt this beast, right? It went off north. We gotta hunt the beast. Look what it says.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
A silk glove and a model boat. We needed that boat. I've always wanted, look, in real life, I've always wanted to have an office that's like decorated like a detective's room with a model boat. A bloodied arrowhead is stuck in the mud. An animal must have been injured. Don't tell me it's all these wolves. We don't have time to kill all these wolves again. Is it these wolves? I can't tell if it's these wolves. It's gotta be, right? Okay. Your companions have just ambushed their targets. 13 wolves. Holy Nelly. Oh, we gotta get the marriage and family DLC. Okay, we've killed the army of boars and we've declared dominance over the natural kingdom. The wolves are next. We're gonna have so much meat, that's the good news. But no salt to cook it. How are we gonna get rid of this wanted? The amount of wantedness that we have. Okay. Maximiliano. Who's going first? You. You think A School can pull that off? I'm not sure. Oh, we didn't heal. That's fine. Silver. I think Silver can pull that off easy peasy. Who's down here? Ishvin and Jamal. They're starting off together quite often these days. Get this tree out of here. Not gonna see. Jimmy. Good, good. Clark. You will not escape. No, Ishvan, you're gonna go it alone over here. I think you're gonna be fine. These fights are huge, aren't they? You're right, Ishwa. Okay. Let's send in Silver. He can't even make it because he's standing in the mud. Okay. Change of plans. He's not getting those crits like he used to. I'm telling you, something's happened to Ishvan. I really wanted to get the double dose. I don't think it's worth killing him. Oh, Nelly, that was worth it, though. Alright, he's got shielding oil. See if you can penetrate our shields. Not too shabby. I always forget he has that. Alright. You're next. We're fine. We don't have to worry about you too much. You we might have to worry about. Jimmy? Crap, he's in the mud. We may have screwed up. We can't even throw it yet. Ah, crap, we really screwed up. Alright, at ease, Jimmy. He's stuck in the mud. I didn't think he'd make it there. Pardon me? Alright, listen, that's up to you. I'm not risking trying to pick this thing up. Sprint through right to here. Then about face. And finish the job. You thought that was the flute. I can't remember what the flute command was. It should be F1, should be the flute, right? But no, I think there's 3 degrees of farts because I'm a child. Yeah, I like to think I've embraced my inner peace. Okay, who's going next? The Alpha. How far you can't really, or can you? You cannot do it. You cannot do it. Who's going to go up against that Alpha? If only we had the power of Atlas Ascending over there. I think I know who's going in. The one and only Dave's Beard. Hold the line, good sir. Nate Alter. I don't think you can get a... Ooh, maybe you can. The slowest charge you've ever seen. You're not wrong. Outstanding. Outstanding. Can you kick him? You cannot. But you know who can? The sultry charge. Damn it. Damn it. I don't think Cub has an opposable thumb. Suki. I can't believe it. More kills than we've ever seen. we got the next army of nature. We've killed the kingdom of the boars. Now we got to kill the kingdom of the filthy wolves. Okay, who's going next? You're going next? Everyone's just too damn far away. They're all conglomerated. And I don't want to use Silver until he comes to us. Maybe just work on down here. Jamal. Move up a little bit closer. You can't get... Oh, you can't get 2 of them. Thank the gods. Well struck. Ishua, you're also too far away. There's too much filthy mud. But you know who's not too far away? We got both the horses down here. That was truly an error in our thinking. Go get him, Ishua. You are now inspired. Nobody can stop you. Except the mud. And maybe that bear trap. I don't want to put... No, just flee. Big mistake. You've only angered the beast. Demon of the King, you should be able to come here. Give it... What do you mean? Cub's too hefty? I think Cub's too hefty. Okay, in that case... Can we... He's the heftiest sow we've ever seen. Damn it. Things do be happening. This tree. Okay, Ishua. This looks good. Take a deep breath. You're going in the thick of it. You're going to be heavily vulnerable. But no one will dare mess with you. After this hefty spew, he's done it. Bombs. Oh. Bombs away. They're trying to take down the beast. Alright then. Two might be able to play at that game. What if we do an unstoppable charge? Leading into a bite. Yes. What do you think of this? No, return. Come, strike him very roughly. Beautiful. I don't think we use that yet. Oh crap, he's bleeding. We actually gotta be a little bit careful here. Max is not being utilized very well. Wonderful. Okay, this is gonna get spicy. Just hold the line, Ishua. I believe in you. Oh, he spread his spew. Okay. Alright. You're going next. Nothing we can do about that. Let's send in a school. You should be able to finish this guy off. God, I gotta work on changing that sentence. It's burnt into my brain. I can't seem to take those words out of my head. They're very enraged. Clark can't do much. You know, but you can go up over here and just whisper to them. Well done. Oh, you fool. You've walked into the belly of the beast. Outstanding. And you know what? I think you hold the line. How far can he run? He can get right up in there. Ah, you know what? That's fine. Oh, you know, maybe we pull him into the mud. But then he's going to go over there. Charge. We charge. Exactly. He fears us. I didn't expect that, though. Very interesting. All right. Great opportunity here. Not too shabby. Can you kill him with the kick? Oh, that's 66 damage for the kick. That's incredible. And then open the doors for future attacks. Okay, who's going next? You. Ashua. Can Jimmy finally get in there? I do believe he can. It's not the right popula, but it is a popula. Beautiful. Nope, we want the meat. It may waste our time, but we want that sweet, succulent meat. And harvesting season is never a waste of time. If we can free up Ishua, I'm hoping Ishua can come up here and do a big blast off. It's not gonna kill him, but it's gonna hurt him. Okay. Can Suki do a little round the outside? Oh, no. Another kill. Absolutely, Cub. The captain has arrived. Alright. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. Ishvan, I think you can thread the needle. Damn it. You know what? Step out. Beautiful. And never call me Shirley. That's right, Mad Berserk. Alright. You can't quite reach it. Have we ever been to a bee shop before? So did you? No. 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 Somehow it didn't work. That was the closest you've ever gotten today. Get spewed. All right, 14 corpses, 13 wolf mates. That's hefty, and we got a level up. I'm gonna... Yes, I'm gonna use it. We got 2 level ups, I believe. Dave's beard. Oh, he's the fisherman. Absolutely give him more strength. Perfect. And Fern Life. Level 7 Boninos. He is another battle pony. Extra willpower? I think we do a little bit more. Ooh, so he can move and rear. These guys are just the rearers. We don't really use them for combat. But rearing, they're pretty hefty. You know what? Let's just give him some more strength, just in case. We want him to pummel. Okay, who the hell has salt? I think you guys are the same ones we talked to before. What's going on down there?
I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs.
We've been here before, it seems. What do we have to sell? We can sell this. This is the thing that got us in the trouble in the first place, I'm pretty sure. A Brotherhood buckler? Get it out of here. Get this. It's an amazing hairbrush. It's a boar bristle. We can't get rid of the boar bristle. Playing cards. See you later. The Brotherhood spalders. I don't think we need it. Toy boat. What's this? A strange tuber. What's a tuber? The bandit heater shield. Maybe that's something good. We might have to look at that. I don't like this viper yet. I'm not going to sell it because it's a legendary. Okay. Keep something for the fart man. That's good advice. Okay, sadly, no salt. Okay, that's good. Maybe these guys will have some salt. We haven't found like the proper town unless it's right here. Brown Rock Town.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Oh, you're Mr. Toy Boat. Get out of here with your toy boats. Brown Rock. None of these is saltages. But you know what we can do?
This inn is mostly a rest stop for travellers on their way to Marheim. Most people only...
I thought we could sing. How dare ye. Exit, and we could have just repaired our stuff while we were here. Okay, we're going to grab this mushroom. We got to just search more deeper, I guess. Baron Castle, Training Ground, Smots Arena. There's got to be a town somewhere, maybe down this road. And that didn't count? Those weren't the beasts we were looking for. Okay, you know, we're stick to our guns this time. We just went around the outside. We're gonna have to eat very soon. Holy hell, those guys could mosey. And once we have to eat again, we're gonna be screwed. We're going to have to eat all of our human jerky. And we were saving that for a rainy day. I don't know if those are the guards. They're hiding in the shrubberies. Some mercenaries, maybe. The old manor. We're going to avoid these guys. I don't know what they are. Ooh, a golden key. No hemp? Oh, sneaky bastards. You thought you could hide your hemp from us? Alright, exit.
Davis Bear 4009% Messi %.
Hey, Dave's Beard! Thanks for the $2 super sticker. I don't know why your message was message percento. But God's be praised. I appreciate the support, my friend. Absolute glory and grandeur to you. Okay, there's something over yonder. We missed our target. It's the Italiano. The nice porcentos. I don't know if I want to go there. The Fellowship of Knowledge? That sounds like some kind of cult. We're screwed. The hemp was for their only child's birthday. Not anymore. We're going to use it to make milk tea. How you doing, con man? 10% chance? There's got to be a way to get these people faster. It takes in a bygone age. Strap, you know, we're gonna need to eat these carcasses. Let's just do 3. Okay, he's still looking out. Suki can't be whipped yet. Nadal, he's back. Okay, you can go there. Jimmy, you go to tinkering. Jimmy goes to there. Okay, everyone's got their purposes. What a lucky guy. Just strumming all day long. While Ishwa has to just stay in the tent because he's too stanky. Okay. I'm a little concerned about our food. Hey Silver, you're still alive and well. And by the gods, did you just scare off a couple of wolves? You're doing the Lord's work. Hemp tea. Make it all. Alright. Let's start cooking. 25 corpses. Do we have any stolen beverages? We do not. Have some nice wine. A little bit of hemp tea. Food 6. That's pretty fantastic. We may have to eat some of this mushroom sardines. We should have had that before. Damage against animals. What else can we do? I don't want to cook any of this bear meat until we figure out how to cook it properly. We ate all the rats. I think we just go for the old cured human meat. Easy peasy lemon squizzinos. Oh man, that is one thing I definitely miss, the sultry sounds of the Quasimorph heavy metal music when you get to the ecolapse. Anybody, I love when people have things to say. They don't have anything to say. All right, but we do got some PPs. There isn't too many recipes for bear meat and it's heavy. Okay, that's great to know. We got 4 knowledge points. You know, speaking of cooking pots, we do have some eel. We don't have much chicken. Blueberry tea. Roast rabbits. But these are the ones I think we really want. Candied fruit. We just need the cherries. This filthy honey. We just need to find the damn honey. 3 salt for a mushroom sardinos. You know, we'll learn the boiled eel. I don't think we've leveled up enough to be able to learn this. We don't need the, you know, medium pony plate. Maybe we want to learn that. I think we need to be level 8 though, so. The apothecary table. Vermeil? I think we're going to need this at some point. Maybe we should just grab this now. We're going to need it. Investment in the future. Cooking bot, anvil, workshop. The gurney. Meat drying racks. Gain some free oils. Tanning rack. Produce white leather and blood from plague leather. I'm guessing we're going to need this as well. The lectern plus. Ooh, 1 day less for that. We're not even using the strategy table because our lieutenants are all animals. Yeah, I don't think we need anything just yet for that stuff. Knowledge. Drinking buddies would be fun. Location markers, we don't need that. We have chat. Pristine essence you think is more important at this time, at this stage. I'm not ignoring you. I just saw crowns after battle increased by 5%. That could help in the long run. Pristine essence. A sticky translucent essence, an essential compound in the brewing of alchemical oils. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're sitting on too many knowledge points, and that gave us some more PPs. Wonderful. All right. Let us leave. Oh, they're always right next door. I still think we need to find the town. We can come back and do that mission even though we're right here. Oh, is that a mine? I think it is a mine. We need to find the salt. Oh, gods be praised. Nobody's starving tonight. Double dose of mushrooms. The truffle sniffer has struck again. This looks promising. It's a stables. Oh, yes. The minstrel.
I entertain my hosts with tales and fables in exchange for a hot meal. I recently told the story of the Grotel, a beast that hides in the mountains and plays nasty tricks on farmers. The stable boys in particular seemed to enjoy it.
What does that mean? The way he said that was very... The stable boys seem to enjoy the story.
You haven't seen two stable boys on your way here by any chance?
Ah.
They've been gone for a while, and I'm starting to worry.
They listen to the
They
tales
are
of grandeur, it
decent
seems.
lads, but not the sharpest tools in the box. I am concerned they took the minstrel's story a bit too seriously, and I did warn them of the dangers of Brown Rock Mine.
That's the mine we may have passed.
Do you need a new mount, or have one that needs tending to?
None of the above. Let's talk to him one more time.
I entertain my hosts. I recently told the story of the Grotel, a beast that hides in the mountains and plays nasty. The stable boys in particular.
Okay, the Grotel, the beast that hides in the mountains. Exciting. I wonder if we can capture the Grotel. So that's going to be over here, right? Somewhere over there. Do we need more white leather? I think we always technically need white leather. At least at this stage to make the rim steel. And it's rare to come by. We might as well quickly do this fight. Not so bad. Okay, this is more our cup of tea. Nice and lined up. What are you doing down here, Maximilian? Oh, that's the spindle win. Okay. Bring you to the forward front. There we go, there we go. Horses at the rear. Okay, this is looking fine and dandy. Who's going first? You are. That's okay. You're not going to be able to penetrate. Penitent man. Maximiliano. You know what? Maybe we start with Lysiand. Right to here, because she can do a hefty spin-off. Outstanding. Beautiful. You know what? It may be worth if we can. Yeah, I think that's worth it. I don't think Ishvan's going to be able to get the shot to prevent the damage. Can Silver get in there? So damn close. All right, Max. I think you move right to here. Oh, you can't get that one? That's fine. Beautiful. Terror. What's terror? After 6 application, they flee battle. Okay. Not too bad. Perfect. And I think Silver will be able to kill the ghost boar. It's terrifying. You don't want to talk. What the hell is terror? It's too terrifying to talk about. No, that's not the right button. One of these days, I'm going to get my bun sorted out. Asia, I don't think anyone's going to be able to kill. Unless the power of a good rear. Now flee. Flee into the mist.
Congratulations.
Cross Country Canada. One of the greatest games to play at school. And Cub. The camera seems to be stuck. We've been freed. Okay. Strike him with a savage impalement. 42, he's done it. Easy ghost leather and a little bit more meat for the table. Heck yes. Oh, a couple level ups as well. Atlas ascending. You are the war pony of yore. Up his critical hit? No, we're going to just bump his strength. Alright, Nate Alter. Level 7. Ooh, getting more crit hit for you could be nice. What's your crit currently? It's only 6%. Screw it. We're going to go full strength. Beautiful. All right. I wonder if there's a way to kind of get up onto the mountains. It's probably that mine shaft we saw earlier. So we are kind of going the exact wrong way, but I keep seeing things to pick up. Hello there. Could this be the blood of a peasant? Signs of a fight. The wild animal tamer. The village idiots. I can't believe no place sells salt anywhere. It's got to be like way over here. But we got 8 salt. That's enough to go do one more round the outside. Who's that? Who is that gentleman? There's a man towering at the top. We need to meet him. I need to ask him questions of his fortitude nature. The main town sells salt. We can't find the damn main town. Or perhaps we have and I've just forgotten about it. That tends to happen around these parts. Hey, Pasta, thanks for the reminder, everybody. Yeah, if you're enjoying your time here, feel free to give a like. It supports the channel greatly. It's in the dead center. This place? I thought this place only had the anvil guy, the forge, and then the tavern. Maybe we can buy it at the tavern. Oh, Nelly. Rat infestations. I don't think there was a man at the top of this hill. I thought there was a man up here. Who are you? Are you bandits? You're our bandits. If you press the like button, you get free succulent skin to regale with. Everybody gets some skin. But whose skin? Well, that shall be determined in a future moment. Level 7, it's glowing red. We've never seen a glowing red number. I'm not afraid. If we get caught, I think we got to point the finger at somebody. The thing is, I want to find... There should be a place here where you can... Like a prison. There should be a jail somewhere on this map, from what I've understood. I kind of want to find that before we point the finger so we know where to go. But maybe they'll tell us where to go if we point the finger. What am I talking about? You don't have a plan. Now you're on to something. Now you're thinking like a Stoutworthy. There's no times for plans. Okay. Bring you guys over here. You're going... No, you're not going first. The lieutenant will take their turn. He looks a little bit hefty. And I know... Just the wombo combo for the job. Strength is 28. If we can get Nate Alter to strike all three. Okay, yeah, we see it. Where's Nate? There you are. Nate comes in here, strikes all three, kicks him to remove his guard. Then we can send in the one and only Selfer to beat his living head. Living head? to pound him. Okay, we're gonna pound him. You will guide the cursor to the main town. We actually may need that because we're gonna starve soon. Ace, cool. You're alone over there, and sometimes that's how you prefer things. What the hell are you guys doing? Ishua, get over there. Lysiand, I think you're gonna be better suited over here. Kind of swap places like that. Beautiful. Okay. Ishvan comes. We got the beasts from the easts. There's Max. Max, can you kind of slip in there? You can't just slip in there and spin to win. That would have been very fortuitous. What if you go over here? Oh, we can't get all three. Wait. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. The game's constantly ruining my fun. What if we put you over here? You gotta be out of your mind. You gotta be out of your mind. What if we put you down here? Now we're talking. You just gotta have the patience to find the sauce. Sometimes I go to Tim Hortons and I get a breakfast farmer's wrap and it has a nice chipotle sauce in there, and you take the first bite and there's no sauce and you kind of get upset. You get frustrated. You think, where the hell is my chipotle? But if you just take a little bit of time and you wait, you find it's all conglomerated at the very bottom and you get one burst of sauce at the very end. And that sounds... You get a lot of chipotle at the very end. It's fantastic. That's what I'm trying to say. Silver, you only care about the living head. Alright. Move in and initiate the plan. I think we can get a third. That'll do. It's a single pixel off. Alright, that's fine. Hit these two. Trait unlocked, Tormentor. That's what we like to see. Kick him very roughly. Gain the destabilization and riposte and fury. Wonderful. And here he comes. The one and only. With the guaranteed crit. Oh my lord. I'll never get tired of that sound effect. That's way too loud. You know what? Let's give him some little poison impact. Why not? And stay right there. Okay, who's next on the list? The lieutenant. This could be a job for Lycian because you can go willy-nilly. Oh, Nelly. You're not going to hit them all, but you're going to do a dastardly amount of damage to at least these three. Pretty good. We gotta go for it. Oh. Oh! He knows the power of Ishua. Who's going next? Over yonder. Jamal might be able to get a nice shot. And then lay down the law. But I'm not convinced he's the best one right now. You're going next. Oh, it's all going to be over here. But they're directly adjacent, so they're going to be able to attack. The band of pasta stands no chance. Just throw macaronis at them. Give them the fusilis. Those are the ones that really sting. Maybe we send in Demon King? Maybe we send in Demon King. Oh, you're not going to be able to poke through, though. I think we got to wait for him to attack, and then we send in Demon King to do some hefty pokages. You know what? Jamal, you're the one. We've designated you as indeed the one. Behold. Hey. There it is. A new Timbit flavor, you say? The limited time? Oh my lord. I need to go back to Tim Hortons. Every now and then you get that craving for the double-double. It's not even real coffee. Like, it is coffee, but it doesn't taste like coffee. It's like some kind of amalgamation of sin that hits just right. I blame the cream. Is it worth... I don't know where we can position... You know what? Right here is actually a great place to position him. We're going to move you up close and center. Very dangeroso. I would even say Trey dangeroso. But behold. It's going to work out in our favor. Tis but a scrap. You're just pissing him off. Okay. We definitely have an opportunity to run here. Activate the crit hit increase enhanced precision skill. That was a lot of words I didn't need to say. And then we can't strike him very roughly. That's fine. This is the man we want to strike. And if we get the crits, it may just go willy-nilly. Not a single crit. Oh, we got one crit. All right. 2 crits even. What if we throw this? Can we thread the needle? We can thread the needle. And you better believe we're going to do it. He's probably dead from the bleed and the fire and the poison. We popped him with the mild burn poison. Oh, I forgot he does the retaliation when he's next to people. Gods be praised. We got to get the couples fighting together. Who's going next? You're going next, eh? See, if Jimmy attacks him, then he's not going to move and get the free shot from the bow. But there's enough people here. Well, he's probably not going to move. 1, 2, 3. He may not move either. You know what, Fernie? I think I want Fernie to go here and just kill the crossbow guy. I don't think he's gonna deactivate it by striking him. Well done, Fernie. Outstanding. Now flee. The old hit and run. Okay, 'tis but a scratch. 'Tis a little bit more than a scratch. Okay, now Jimmy should be able to go willy-nilly. But he's going next, so it's time for Maximiliano. We got to get him right there. Activate the spin to win. He's not going to die. We could strike first. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Oh, you bastards. You weak bastards. We'll hit these two. The spin to win will cause the kill, which will generate an additional spin. You know Jimmy's watching. Jimmy's watching and is just regaling in the buttocks flexing per pirouette. I just we killed everybody who were going to shoot with Jamal. That was a Jamal. We completely wasted Jamal. It's fine. Go right here, and Jimmy's going to come and assist thee in ways unbeknownst to nature. Who's going next? Okay, wait. We should focus on these gentlemen first. If he attacks him, he's going to get the attack back. Ishvan. Oh, if you can... We don't have any rearers? Damn it. We always got to divide the rearers, because that would have been a beautiful shot right there. That being said, I think we still go for it. 100% chance to do a dastardly amount of damage. Is he going? No. Alright, let's hit him. He got the grit. He follows up with a secondary shot off. The ballet lessons have paid off. Now flee is the most used tactic in this company. You better believe it. Fleeing with the corpses of our enemies that are in our backs. Our back pockets. Damn it. Just out of reach. Who's going next? You. Is it Ishua's time to spew a little bit? He could have done a great spew there as well. We're missing a lot of spew opportunities. You know what? Give a sniff. Everyone's getting protective smoke as he sniffs. That does a hefty amount of damage. Oh, Nelly. It doesn't hurt any of our guys, right? Perfect. This thing is worth doing a secondary sniff. The rare double dose. Holy Jesus. Alright, throw that bombula. Perfect. Absolute vengeance. And now run away from everybody because my God, man. Okay, sadly he's not engaged, but we don't really need the engagement anymore to trigger the blast off. He's going next. But I really, you know, I want Jimmy to go over here and support his wife. That's an understatement. That's an understatement. Best friends? I'd be insulted. Well done. It wasn't the smartest choice, but it felt good, damn it. Get right in between. Give the rearing of a lifetime. Now flee. Yeah. As long as it keeps working. Oh, Nelly. Ace used to do so much damage with the other, and we sold them. I slightly regret switching his gear, but this is more reliable at least. We don't need to be engaged to trigger it. Damage is increased for an amount equal to half the target's guard. He does have some guard, so we should open up with this one. I take it back. I take it back. He's doing fine. He's doing more than fine. Okay, send in the beasts. Holy hell, Clark. Well done. I'm guessing, Cub, you can go here. Oh, can I still use this? We can do it. He can charge through the flames, igniting himself along the way. That's fine. Cub lives for the scent of danger and the smelt of burning bacon. He eats his own people, after all. Wait, who's left? I thought that was the last one. Ah, this filthy bastard. All right, end the turn. Come on over here, Dave's beard. Suki, you can run for days. Release me, camera. And indeed, you shall. Strike him very roughly. And initiate Project Tactical Slam. Well done. Pardon me? Oh, shit, they had reinforcements this whole time? Oh, Nelly. Atlas. Yes. Yes. This should be the new backdrop. Atlas ascending faces the hordes of the Mistwalkers. The mighty horse. Alright, Suki. Wait, who's going first now? We gotta completely re-amalgamate ourselves. They came out of the woodworks. You know what, Suki, just strike this one down. Wonderful. And then reinforce the horse. One of them is completely facing the wrong direction. He's having hesitations. Same with this guy. Alright. There's no way you can shoot us from there. Outstanding. Ah, they will have to deal with that hefty bear trap. Okay, we gotta reorganize. The bleed needs to be fixed. That's now a problem. Demon King can do it. Demon King cannot do it. Hey, school. I think you move towards... You know what? I think we need to move the horse. What am I talking about? We gotta move the horse. You are brave, Atlas. But you're not that brave. At ease. Yeah, Atlas was ambushing them. You've gotten so many kills today, Suki. It's unbelievable. We just gotta deal with positioning. Okay. You know what, Ishvan? If we use that, look at this. I think we want to take down the crossbowman first, if at all possible. Not the best. Not the best, but he got some rage in the process. Now flee. Not into the flames. All right. We really got to fix his bleeding. Jamal. He does have the bandage, but he won't be able to move it. Nobody can reach him. Are you insane? Everybody's right here. If we move Silver first, I think then we'll open up the gates, the jaws of oblivion. There we go. Wait. It was a Demon King. We needed Nate Alder to do it. Damn it. You go right here, because that's where we want you anyway. Perfect. Alright, Nate. Wait, who the hell could heal? Wait a minute. Didn't one of these guys have the ability to heal? It was all the way over here. I only look at numbers 1 to 4. I don't look at 9. What's this? We gotta try these things. We need to bribe somebody. If we can send Demon King over here to bribe, that's gonna be fantastic. Alright. If that's the case, there's only one thing we can do. We rear. There's always a way to fix our mistakes. The power of inspiration. Okay, cancel that. Move on over here. Oh, we gotta fix his bleed as well. Fix the bleed. Perfect. End the turn, generate another valor point. Okay. Jimmy. Jimmy also has first aid. And I think that's everybody. Nobody's burning. Nobody's bleeding. The Aisha was poisoned though. Aisha, please fix that. Perfect. Now, move away, but not too far. Okay, listen. Just try and hold it in. Thanks, Ishwa. Alright. We can move people up. Max and Lycian, the all-star team. They're ready to rock. The mighty Tortellini warriors passed us. Thank the gods. We need some Tortellini reinforcements. Okay. I think we just gotta make a little wall. It's gonna take them some time to get here. Can I like speed it up? I don't think I can speed up the movements. Unless it's in the menus. We're definitely at the stage where we can handle faster animations. Okay, Clark, we put you in the you know, we put you right there. Yes. Nate, avoid the flames. And Captain Cub. Is there only one guy? No, there's two of them coming from there. Right here. Use the flames to defend against. Pardon me. There's 26 men. The whole stream. This is going to be the whole stream. We're going to be doing this fight for the whole stream. Buckle up, gentlemen. They have 26 men on the field. I should have let them flee when we had the chance. There was actually a moment where it said, like, do you want them to flee? And we could have just ended the fight. Where are they coming from? The guard. Wait a minute. I think I just realized what happened. I think I just realized what's happening. Time is passing. Time is passing, and the guard has entered. It's not just the bandits. This is the actual guard. And there's 26 of them. Stand your ground, men. We fight for freedom. Run and you may live. Fight and you may die. But one day, many years from now, lying on your deathbed, you'll look back to this day and think, would you trade all the days from this day to the last day for one chance, just one chance? Just look our enemy in the eye and say they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom.
We won't be able to carry all of them.
Thanks to the bit stochastic. We can't carry all the bodies.
Congratulations.
All right, let's build composure.
Congratulations.
I don't think we can. Okay, we're just gonna hold the line. Suki, move up, hold the line.
Congratulations.
You fool. Okay, let them come. We just got a delivery of quinoa salad and a coffee refill. We can't lose. We can't lose. He's gonna go, then he's gonna go. I have no idea what to... Who do we have left? Clark game? Wait, have we started a new round? This is the start of a new round. Okay. We need to bribe somebody. I think we gotta send Demon King in to bribe somebody. But we gotta wait for them to get a little bit closer. Okay, wait, hold on. What is your movement? Okay, they can get close, but not close enough. Ishfan, you need to move right into this crevasse. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth spending the Valor point to get a early shot. How about this? Does this extend as well? Oh my god, it extends to next week. But we can't thread the needle, sadly. Try and hit the shooter. We got a 95% chance. 80% chance to continue on this vigilante. Oh, we need those crits. We need those crits. I'm trying to think of what's that. These guys have the AoE spins to wins. So we may want Ishua to kind of retreat to this side. To spew like the gods themselves. But if we make a wall, everyone's going to be helping. We're going Battle Brothers. We got to go full Battle Brothers strats. That means we have people up at the front, poke lords and archers behind. Jamal, you can do some great things here with your barrage, but we want to make sure... we have enough Valor points at our disposal stored. You idiot. Let me get some sustentation in me. Alright. We hold the line. Wait, no, we gotta form the line. No, Nate. Nate can't move up. Yeah, we need to get Nate right here. But we need Jamal at the rear. You know what? Jamal can get the shot. Ignite them. Well done. I don't think... Maybe? We need to open the gates for Nate. We go here. You know, I don't think we use it yet. I don't think we use it yet. Holy Nelly. Okay, he can move in. He can move in. You know, we might be able to get at least 3 shots. I've changed my mind. We're activating it. Mate for the meat gods. That's the spirit silver. We will find a way to carry more succulent ripe morsels, the juiciest of varieties. This just means dinner for weeks. They gotta hold their ground. This would be a very fitting way to die, though. I'm not gonna purposely die, but this would be a very fitting way to die. We gotta wait for them to come to us. We gotta wait for them to come to us. Nate, go right there. You know what? Maybe the bear can't move through. Maybe just a little bit over to prevent a little sideways stab off with Jamal. That's right, you flee. You flee while you have the chance. Get out of here. They must have heard rumors of our band of merry men. Oh, this is terrifying. This side, you know what? I take it back. I think Ishua may have to stay on this side. They're starting to reinforce over there, but we have the archers handling over here, and we can bribe some of them. Ishua's got to be over here. Hey, listen. You came just in time. We're in a little bit of a predicament, as you can see. We were fighting bandits. It took us too long to kill the bandits, and then we had a whole bunch of enemy guards arrive to the battlefield to reinforce. We now have 26 of the lawmen coming down upon us. This could be the end. You and Maximilio are heading the left flank. We got to get Suki. Okay, wait. We can't send Suki in to engage just yet. This is terrifying. If we have everybody pull back just outside of movement reach. So we want to get them like here. Okay. With Suki at the front. Can I keep that up? I can't keep that up. Okay, so right... Suki needs to be like right here, I think. Suki can't move. We must have already used Suki to come up to this place. That's fine. That's fine. Atlas, move back. Ghost Reaver, good to see you as well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I think we just hold the line there. Yes. They're too smart. They're too smart. They can see the lines on the ground. You found a 3-day-old email in your inbox from a company you're applying for to send the information within 48 hours. You know what? Sometimes the hustle is what gives you the fervor to do it right. Sometimes you need a little kick in the pants, a little bit of procrastination to get the job done. Oh, Max. How are we going to get out of this one? You know what? Demon King is the briber. We might be able to... He's an ideal bribing space. But Ishvan's already moved. If we can make way... I don't think we can make a pathway for Demon King to go out there and bribe them. We could move Clark. Then he has to go around the outside. He can't channel the funnel. There is a chance, though. There is a chance. If we move all the animals. Captain Cub. You must change your location. You know what, Captain Cub? Maybe you can prepare to reinforce the left flank. Okay. I think they've already gone. I feel like... How do you know if they've already gone? I don't know if you can actually tell. I feel like they've already gone because they're so close to us. So reorganizing over here is like my priority. If we can bribe him, that would change the name of the game. And having Clark behind will give extra protection to those who don't need it. But if he moves, we can fit Clark right in here to give protection to Silver and Nate Alter, which could be good. Oh, Nelly. Okay, okay. We gotta use the strongest tactics to flee. Oh, we don't retreat. We don't retreat. Oh my God. We just locked him in with Clark. This little corner. We just locked him in. You know what? All right, we don't need to bribe anybody. Nobody's getting bribed today. But I'll tell you what, they're going to be murdered. Everybody retreat. Oh, I forgot about Ishua's stank. Right. Breathe in the fresh petrichor. Okay. Ishua? We need to somehow generate a free valor point so we can use the bandage. Okay, a little concerned about the shooty McShooter. Look at all these people in front of you. You can't make that shot. That's what I thought. I don't know how we can really generate a free passive. Nate Alter. If we just end his turn, we will generate a free passive. We may have to. He can't do anything anyway. He's locked in. And I don't think anyone's going to get in range for us to be able to stabby McStab. All right. Got mighty close. But we might be able to bribe him. The bribing is back on the table. Okay, Ishua, you need to clean up your mess. But we love you. With great power comes great responsibility. And I want you to kind of flee over to this vector. Oh, you know what? You know what? Just a wee bit back, maybe. He can lob bombs and breathe. Suki's going to kind of pull back here, I believe. And their next advance will get them close for us to finally initiate our strike. We need... It's the opener is going to be the most important. If we can open with a whole bunch of spin to wins, gather a whole bunch of valor points somehow, there's a chance. Undead fool. Is that horse munching on a corpse? You better believe it. Atlas has a very refined sense of taste. I don't know how we're going to get out of this one. Okay. You just stay... You know what? Preemptive inhale. Protective smoke. Toxic miasma. He's holding it in. Just hold it in, Ishua. Jimmy. Jimmy recently married to Maximiliano. They should be close. They should be close to each other upon... Not yet. Atlas, can we move you? We can't move anybody. Damn it, everyone's in the way. And we can't park you right... Oh! Is that technically touching him? Yes, I think it's technically touching him. We can't park him there because Ishua's going to blow. Jimmy has to go over here. Oh, okay, it's going to come in handy. It's going to come in handy. But not just yet. He may be able to get a whole bunch of poison kicking off. Plus blinding them. And then we go to town. Okay. Okay, we have options. Get in this damn area of death zone. They're too smart. They're too smart. Take it back, you fools. You stupid bastards. We may need to break formation. I know he's the one we wanted to bribe, but if we don't do something, we're just wasting the opportunity. They're going to get the first strike. I think we got to go in and break the formation. Who's left? We have... Third life. We do have Silver as well. I think we got to go in. Okay. Not directly in the front. kind of down here, I believe. It does look spicy. It does look spicy. What if we start with this? We might be able to kill him. We're using one of our precious valor points. But I think we might be able to get the kill. That's 25 left. Get back into formation. Do we want him back in formation? Yes. The old hit and run. That's not a bear trap, right? Yeah, that's an axe. Suki could, like, throw the axe and initiate over here. Maybe pull them closer to this way. He can hold his own with 40% guard. That might be the good play for next round. And then when these guys get closer, we spin to win and try and pull some more towards Suki while we're poisoning the hell out of them. This side may be more suited than we think. Now, what are we going to do? We need to have a horse on each side. We can't do anything with you. We've locked in the bear. We've locked in the bear. You know what? That's fine. The bear is usable once per encounter. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. This is worth the investment. Because Jamal is going to generate 2 valor points. Do it. A little bit of an early investment, which may hurt us in the breakout attacks, but being able to generate a bunch more valor is going to help so much. And the Lieutenant Bear. Okay, so we've learned using his Overwatch is not going to work on these guys. They have to be in there at the start. He can do a lot of damage. It maybe we could go in there and kill him. We could go in there and kill him. But then he's going to get beaten down. I don't think we're going to have enough unless we can... Unless... I don't think we can rear. If we could rear, he could probably run in there, kill him, and run back into formation. You're built like Havel the Rock, you better believe it. I kind of like how this is looking. We have insurmountable odds coming at us. The men are at the front line, and then we have the lieutenants and the horses at the back blocking them in. There is no retreat. If only we could get a little bit closer. Who still has left to go? It's just these two. All right. We might as well just move up here. We can do this at, like... We might as well. Movement speed is doubled for 1 round. I don't know if that's till the end of this round or until their next turn. We're going to find out. And take a slight step back in case we got to go around the outside. Okay. Yes, someone might die here. There is a chance. There's a chance that all of them are going to die. But I believe in the power of friendship. Oh, like getting over here and killing the vigilante. But you know what? These guys, because there's so many enemies, they may actually work in our favor. You know what? If we can kill him and then move slightly back, and it may bait them to coming in, and then we're going to get Jamal's shots. I think we go for it. If only they had an undo button like Rogue Waters. Get him out of here. We still have the move. It's just enough. It's just enough. Gods be praised. Okay. This is perfect. I think this side is going to be fine. BlackRock. You just want people to die so you can join in. It's true. You finally got chosen on Rogue Waters, though. Right at the end, and we never got to use you. Okay. Turn order here is so important, I think. We don't have to worry about you. I don't even think we have to worry about you. You're going to shoot your friends in the back. I hate how the camera locks like this. Release me. Okay. Let's not get frustrated. The Suki opener may be pretty important. The Suki opener along with a good spin to win. We don't quite have the spin to wins we want, but these guys are now close enough to just walk in and start to engage. Suki could move here, strike. He's going to gain valor for engaging, though. We could throw the axe. We may want to prioritize hitting the phalanx because they're going to be able to hit from a long range. Ooh, that's a good wombo combo. We motivate Ishua with the rearing. That's a good one, Cup. And then send Ishua in, spew, and then we might be able to get him out as well. He may have enough motions in the oceans to go in and out. Oh, that could be fantastic. Even if it just... Does his attack... Hold on a second. 80% dex damage to units in the area, so it doesn't bypass guard or armor or anything like that. Some of these guys have 30 guard, 42 guard. We need Nate Alter over here. But if he can rip through the guard with his spewing, then the spinning is going to be very, very valuable. We will have 2 opportunities to move before things get a little bit hefty. Who's the next one? It's all on this side, and then him. Okay, I think we can do that right now. Before the battle begins, we can do that right now. Let's try and make sure we rear as many people as possible. Look at the power of my hooves, you bastards. You just do better. Go out there and do your jobs. Now let me feast on this corpse. The problem is we don't have enough valor points. Did I read it wrong? You don't want people to die? My apologies. It's interesting how attached you become to the characters when you start giving them your own custom lore. Ishua. Only one sniff, one valor. If we use this one valor, nobody else is going to have the valor points. We need to have at least 2 valor points for Max to spin to win. Lycian can generate some valor pretty reliably. We also want to be able to use the blind skill. Oh, turn order is so important. I think we could send Ishua in. Oh, he can go in and out. He can definitely go in and out. He has to get like right here. It's a little dangerous. It's a little dangerous, but that's a lot of damage. We don't need to double sniff. I think we try it. I think we try it. Okay. Oh, it gives a protective smoke. That's right. We already had one. We already had one banked. Gods be praised. We're going to get the maximum amount of sniffages possible. Go in. Hey, everybody. What do you think of this? See you later. Well, first throw the bomb. Oh, Nelly. He's a menace. Hey, Lizzie, 10 consecutive streams. Where's that free black coffee and Thai massage? It's coming your way. We're sending your... I guess you... I was going to say we're going to send Lycian over there because your character is the whipper. Look, you can whip yourself. Oh, shit. We can't fully escape. But we can get damn hell close. It was worth it. I think that was definitely worth it. You can't... Shit, he threaded the needle. We have protection. He shot the wrong person. Jimmy may be able to handle that one. But we need more points. He's going next. Deals 10 damage and applies destabilization. Guard reduced to 0. I think it's your time to shine, Suki. I think it's your time to shine. We got to throw this at him. Engage. We'll gain a valor point. Then we might be able to utilize Jimmy to poison and blind everybody in the area. We may need more people on the left flank. This is the one I'm worried about the most. So because we reared beforehand, hopefully they still have it. I think the animals are going to have to go and reinforce the left flank. We have a lot working for us over here. Okay, I think we got to go with Suki. So Suki, you're going to move. We got to make sure you can grab that hatchet. Good. Use the hatchet. Reduce the guard to 0. Beautiful. Engage him to generate a valor point. Perfect. And that's it. Pathetic. Pathetic. Okay. How big of an area? Oh, you gotta run in. But you know what? We gave him the gift of the gods. We can run in here. We gotta be careful. We can run in here. We can hit him with the torch. Apply blackout. And then stab him, maybe. And then he's going to be in a very precarious situation. Then we got to start sending in the tanks. The plan kind of fell apart. We sent in all the weak ones first. I don't know if I want to do the poison. It's going to help so much, though, just generally weaken them. But we're going to use both of our valor points for this. 4 poison to all units. And that's a... We could get all of them. But I think we got to reserve these valor points. Maybe we don't use him yet. Oops. Maybe we don't use him yet. We have 2 options here. Who's going next? This guy's going next. Let's do something on this side. I don't want to use Jamal, but Jamal, because he still has this up and running to protect Silver. But he can generate double the valor points. I think... Demon King. We could try and bribe him, but he's already weakened. I don't know how the bribe works. If we move Ishvan, it's a little spicy. We could move him trying to shoot these guys, send Demon King to try and bribe him, and if it fails, he starts poking for days. Take this money, or you shall be poked. It could work. We got a king. The captain can generate... We already used it. We already used it. What? No! I clicked on the pig. Why would you move if I clicked on the pig? Oh, Nelly. Okay, well, a slight change of plans. It's fine. I think we used it already, yeah. Slight change of plans. Ishvan's gonna shoot him. He's done it. He's done it. It worked out for the best. It worked out for the best. But we're not going to generate any passive valor points there. That's fine. I think that's a game mistake. Clicking on a person shouldn't trigger a move in the area. But that's fine. We can recover. He's now ripe for the picking. A good kill for Clark, I believe. I think we send Clark to do that job. Oh, and he can move for days. He can get in, strike, and go back out. Beautiful. Now, we don't want to block people. Or do we? Because if we go here, we can give the protection buff. But at the same time, we're locking everybody in. Maybe we go just like right... Oh, I wish we could get in between. Maybe we go right here. Jamal doesn't need to move. But we may need Demon King to move. So then we go right here. Okay, we're going to unleash the bear somehow. I think Bear's going over there. Dave's Beard's going over there. Okay, end the turn. Come in. Oh, damn it, you bastard. You know, that's a good one to shoot, though. He's got all the damage reductions. That's of all the people to shoot, that's a good one. Stop loading, please. If we move our characters into this zone, it could pull them. But we need to be able to strike and get out. That I don't feel is a reliable thing that we can do. You're going next, that's fine. And then over here is happening. So we need to initiate Jimmy. We didn't get any more Valor points, sadly. But I think we still go with the plan. We move in here. That is a beautiful amount of black outages. That's pretty much everybody. Apply blackout. Do we do this first? To all enemies. It's only enemies. Outstanding, Jimmy. Outstanding. Then we want to move a little bit down here, strike 2 people with the torch, ignite them. Now, he's going next. I don't know if we can kill him. We may be able to kill him, but I'm not confident we can kill him. Let's see. We have enough movement to find out. I think we want to try and kill this guy. Best friends. It's not a kill, but it's close. It's pretty darn close. Shit, I didn't think he was going to do that. He's confused? Okay. I believe Jimmy. Crap, we're next to Ishua. Don't get missed through your blackout. They're starting to conglomerate, but the problem is I don't think we can still thread the needle somehow by going all the way around the outside. He's got the movement buff. He's got the movement buff. We need one more Valor point, though. Lysiand. If you could run through him to this person and hit both of them, you'll regenerate the Valor point. But you may not need to. If we can go all the way over here, we might be able to get all 3 of them in that. I think that's what we want to do, just to be safe. We're going in. There's no turning back now, lads. Outstanding. And he doesn't have... Oh, his guard came back. Damn it. Now, we could... No, we don't have enough movement. Move slightly down. And hold the line. It's about to get a little spicy. Oh, I love that they're attacking Suki. That's a nice spin to win. He's going next. Okay, Max. We can't get in there. Oh, it's all the tanky boys, so it's a little bit of a waste. The spin to win will be able to cut through this guy pretty well, but we can't get in there, sadly. I wonder if we wait for the Vigilante. He's probably going to move up over here and try and shoot. They're all blinded. Hold on. When is he going? Oh, maybe he's already gone? I don't see him. He's going next, so actually that may make a... Okay, I think we gotta wait. We gotta wait on Max. What's happening over here? How you guys doing? Oh, geez, I have no idea how I want to handle this. We could move in there. You know, he's on fire and he's damaged. But we could still try and bribe him. We can move in there, attempt the bribe. If it doesn't fail, we could poke the Vigilante. And then possibly run back. I think we try it. Demon King. You spend 50 crowns to attempt to bribe an adjacent enemy. We have a 4% success rate. What do you think of this? Oh, we missed him with the money. Okay, we had to try. It's a base action. I didn't realize it was a base action. I guess anything that doesn't have a valor point expenditure is a base action. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Demon King, just flee into the safe zone. I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, thank the gods. They are lieutenants, right? There's 21 enemies left. I think this was like 2 guards kind of came in and conglomerated. We got to keep analyzing this. We can't get the 3 spin-off. Patience. Oh, patience, patience, patience. Who's going next? You're going next. Oh, Jimmy's going to be in a little bit of a predicament. We may miss. I think we've already lost a good opportunity for a 3 spin. But patience will pay. Cub. We need to get Dave's beard released. I don't know if I want to send Cub over here. Maybe we just send him over here. This is going to get a little spicy very soon. No, I think we keep Cub over here. We keep Cub and we send Dave's beard. All right, he's going around the outside. Good, 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 good. Okay. Still only 2. Not horrible, though. I mean, escape now because I'm scared for them to start moving. Okay. Who's left? We still got Silver. I would like them to come to us. Jamal. Aha. We got Nate as well. Oh, we gotta wait for these people to move in so we can maximize Jamal's ability. Okay, Dave. We need you. Yeah, I agree. We gotta send a tanky boy over here. Dave will be able to hold the line. And once he engages with somebody, he does multiple strikes over time. I don't know how long the blind lasts. Oh, they're so damn smart. There's a puppy. It's a good opportunity, actually. I think we go for it. Oh, but I don't want to use... You know, maybe he'll get a crit. Damn it. Oh, you filthy bastard. I forgot it. I keep forgetting about that. Hey, Sebastian, the skull. He's here. We can't lose. We can't lose. You know what? Because of Sebastian, we have to go for it. We have to take him off the playing field. Another soul for our Lord Commander. And then send him into the safe zone. If we can call it the safety zone. But I don't want to block Nate Alter too much. But you know what? I think we have to. You know what? No, we'll send you right back here. And we're going to give a rearing of a lifetime later on. Okay. End. Skullbreaker, how fitting indeed. He's got the poke range. The worst Overwatch we've ever done. But I think it's safe now to send in Silver. We want him to kind of be on the edge. Oh, Nelly. Outstanding. We could kill him. Oh. If we can't guarantee the kill, like there is a chance. There's a chance. 24 to 30 damage. I think we can do it. I think it's a pretty safe guarantee. You piece of shit. God damn it. All right. He's got the 1 HP dream. We respect the 1 HP dreams. I don't think it's time yet, Max, because we don't have enough. We need him to engage in combat, but they're not moving in. You just need to be next to some. I think we got to cancel this. It's taking them too long. Oh, but he's going to move in. He's going to move in. We can't cancel it yet. We got to buy some time. We got to buy some time. It's time to rear. What do you guys think of this? Okay, see you later. Enter. Enter. We shouldn't have moved him up. We shouldn't have moved him up. We shouldn't have moved him up. Silver, no. We need you. Nate could go around the outside, strike them both, kick him, become engaged, and get a valor point. But he's going to be standing in the flames. But we got to save Silver. Can we do it without stepping in the flames? Oh, I don't think that's burning. Oh. It's not. I think we got to step in the flames. Oh, but over here would be such a nice swing. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. We need you, Nate. Was there a bear trap there? He's not. You know what? He's not on fire. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, but we're spending a valor point to gain a valor point. It's still worth it. He gained 2. Gods be praised. Nate Alder, you've become a menace to society, and he gained 2 valor points because we previously inspired him. Oh, so you're saying there's a chance. Now flee. Maybe we shouldn't have fleed. We just opened up Silver. Is it time? I think it has to be time. We don't have any other choice. Oh. Divide and conquer. I think we gotta. Or do we just reserve? Maybe we don't spin to win. Maybe we just reserve. What if we do this one? We might be able to hit both of these in a single hit to generate an additional valor and clear some people off the field. And then we may be able to spin here. There's still so many, right? Going around here could be nice to get somebody over here, but then they're all of these guys focusing on Max could be a pretty problem. He's blind, and none of them are blinded over here. Oh, this guy's blind, actually. Both are blind. I think we send him in. I think we send him around the outside. I would love to do... Wait, we could... Okay, this is a little bit hefty. We're investing a lot here, but this will guarantee the attack supply bleeding. Hey, Yorick, you'll have to watch the stream later to see the outcome. Hey, best of luck on the D&D. Much respect to that. Wonderful. At ease, good sir. Always great to see you around. Yeah, you're Silver, it's so tense, but you're hearing corn dogs. Do we put... Oh. I think we do it. We're gonna go coagulation. We're gonna strike with the maim. Everybody's getting bleeding. We gain 2. We're gonna do the maelstrom. There's a chance if we get some crits, he might die for additional spins. Oh yes, yes. One more, one more. Super Corey, great to see you. Yo, indeed. The 1 HP dream. It's not worth it. The bleed is gonna get him. Oh, but we would have had one more free spin. The good news is we got through the armor. That's good enough in my books. Look them dead in the eye. And hold the line. The 1 HP penny. Oh man, I could use a nice little penny. Little penny regatta. A little bit of pasta bake. I've been eating so much of it this week. He's surrounded, but not for long. Jamal, you're the last one. You did nothing. It's fine. Deactivate. And burn them with the flames of youth. Outstanding. Now I think we run up here, we heal Silver with our last Valor point, but he's going to regenerate 2 Valor points. And it's also going to take off the burn. I think that's the best we can do. You can stay right there. End the turn. And we got 2 Valor points for next turn. Ouch. Alright, this is where boys become men. This is where cannibals become cannibals. Who's going first? Oh, Nelly. They're still blinded. They're still blinded. Do we start with Max? He's going first, but if we start with Max, this could get hefty. And there's not much we can do to stop this gentleman. Aside from sending in the bear. We send in the bear. I would prefer to send in the bear. I don't think he can move through. But, you know, he's going to, like, keep firing. I think we send in the bear to keep him occupied. Once we're wombles. Great to see you. Probably the most suspenseful fight we've ever had. We gotta do it. Oh, but we can kill him quicker. Does he have 3? No, he has 3 water pieces on him. It looks like he's iced or something. We got to stop them from penetrating. And Ishwa's going to be able to spew like mad. And with people... Oh, yes. Do you see what I see? You cannot hurt the fair flesh of a bear. He's covered in scars from his bear-offs. Okay. Ishua has a hefty opportunity here. That can probably trigger all three of them, possibly, to do an attack of opportunity. Which isn't like crazy good, but it's something. But then we risk him. I think we gotta do Maximiliano first and then regain our Valor points for Ishua. Who's going next? Then we're going back to this side. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta start with Max. We can't get the perfect swing. I'm trying to figure out if we do this one first, is it going to be better than that one? Will it like unengage us? I don't think so. But we have more bodies here. I think we just spin to win to start things off. Come on, Max, we believe. That's an additional spin. The coagulation seems to still be working. Pardon me? We're galvanized. He's still spinning. He can't be stopped. He can't be stopped. Holy shit, Max. Does this guy have like riposte? He's engaged. He's got shielding oil. Don't stop. Sadly, though, I didn't want that guy to die from the spins. We should have done the first one first because we would have had an extra Valor point. How many strikes do you get? Okay. He's got 20 HP left. They're really low. We have to deal with this guy immediately. There's only one man that can do it. Huh? Oh, thank God. I thought he was a god. I thought he was immune. I don't think the game can handle this. It's starting to break down. We can't escape. We're blocked in. Is it worth running through the flames? Oh, no. I don't think we run through the flames. We got to put people in front of him. He has to just stand his ground. Unless he might be able to kill the vigilante, but the flame is going to take him down. Yeah, I think the flame is the wrong move. He has to stand here and we got to move people in front, but surprisingly Demon King has the most armor. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Okay, he's going next and then he's going next. We have a lot of moves. We have a lot of motions in the ocean. Whew. Demon King is bleeding. We got Ace Cool that we can pull in as well. I think Ace has a lot of movements. Ishfan might just be able to... You know what? I almost feel like we want to use the rearing, because if Ishfan's here and shoots through these guys, he can probably kill the archer and maybe kill the phalanx soldier. But we need him to be emboldened. I think we gotta do that. I think that's what we have to do. We're deranged but not suicidal. Very true. We may need to actually get the horses into the action as well. He's moving in. He's saying, I'll do it myself. Alright, it's fine. We're getting nice and close. Oh my God. Beautiful. Only 13 left. If he gets the crit, he's dead. He's dead anyway. Very evil laugh of Ishvan. The beasts... Oh, I remember the beasts can heal as well. How do we do this? Nate is on fire. And he's pretty wounded. When he engages, he gains... We need to get Valor points. Jamal can gain Valor points pretty quickly, but he's going to burn when he ends his turn. This is going to be tight. Ace Cool. Once we move Demon King, we can send Ace Cool through. We got to keep Silver alive. But you know what? Nate Alter's equally almost dead, and he's burning. Getting 2 Valor points, though, is going to help us so much. How many? We only have 1 more movement before this guy goes. And I think we got it. We have 2. We need to engage him. Before all else, we need to engage him with Ace Cool. So, Demon King. That's burning. I think you move up. You go willy-nilly with your pokes of yore. Outstanding. Move as close back as you can. You will generate a Valor point, and you're bleeding like hell. Okay, Ace. We need... Oh, no. Hey, can they do it? Hey, can they do it? We may lose somebody. This may be the death of somebody. If he is smart and he goes around and hits Silver... Like, we could use Nate. But Nate with the burning, it's pretty risky as it is. I almost feel like we need to heal Nate to get the burning off him. And then attack as best as we can. Can we get both of them? We can't get both of them. $41, and yeah, if we get the burn on him, surround this area with flames. Yeah. He might be able to survive his attack. They're usually not too strong, but they hit multiple times. But Silver does have a hefty shield, but his guard is completely gone. And I think we keep him right there. He's bleeding as well. Only 1! Okay, perfect, perfect. He attacked the right person. This is good. Who's going next? Okay, this side is still a pretty big mess. We can't do Ishwa. We need... Wait, sniff once. Activate this. We might be able to do Ishwa. Sniff once, throw this, throw the bomb. We don't need the double sniff. The double sniff gives a second attack of opportunity, which would be fantastic. But I'd like his spew to kill this guy, so then Jimmy can go and stab other people. Who do we have? We can't get an engagement to gain a Valor point there. Suki can't get a Valor point. Ooh, we could gain Valor points by running through and then attacking. If we attack like this, we're going to hit Dave's beard. We could run through, gain the point back, and then attack. But then we're still gaining 1 point. It's not going to be... I think we got to do it. I think we got to do it. breathe in. I gotta make sure they're all glowing. It's hard to see it. Everyone's glowing. Go willy-nilly, gentlemen. Outstanding. And these guys are hefty. All right. We gotta get right in there. We gotta get right in there and spew. Purge. They're loving it. Okay. Throw... Oh, there's not really a good spot to get this bomb off, is it? Okay, we gotta move you away from these people. There it is. Perfect. And now flee so you don't hurt anybody. End. Oh, no, Max. Okay. We can't use this since charge. We can't do it yet. Oops. Unless we sacrifice, you know what? I wonder if we sacrifice it. Is there anybody else we can use instead? We need to generate the valor. This will generate enough valor because we need to go and help over here. Jimmy. If we could free up Suki to go over there, that would help. But you being able to go here and kill him may be fantastic. And if you end the turn next to him, you're going to generate some valor. He's highlighted. It's perfect. Okay, Jimmy, go here. You can attack with this. That should pretty much guarantee this man's death. Beautiful. And ending the turn here. Why aren't they fleeing? Should generate us some valor. Okay, we got some valor. Who's going next? You, and that's the danger one. We could run through these two. But that's not going to help us much. Max is in dire straits. But we could do this. Run through here. I think that's what we do. Hit them both. About face. Murder both of them. Okay, okay. One more for good luck. Give him hell, Lysian. Give him hell. Fully tenderized. The evil laugh that's happening. And then we need to... If we taunt him... If we taunt him, I think that forces him to engage with us instead. It may be a waste, but I think that's the keys to the kingdom. I don't know if the enemy leader is defeated, actually. That's a great question. There's so much death. I think we did kill the leader. I don't see any of the, that special sign. I wonder if it's because it's the guards. Who else do we have? Suki won't be able to get out of there to do it. I think this is the play. It's a little bit of a waste of a valor point, but it ensures Max has enough HP to hopefully survive another hit from the lieutenant. Hey, you! Perfect. Okay. He's going next. We got him taken care of. They're no longer blinded, right? Yeah. Oh, he's still blind. I think we killed all the people that were blind. Oh, there's another one coming up from the top. Okay. Okay, we might as well use Suki. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, well done. Come on! Are you out of your mind game? He's still alive. He's still alive. This man attacked like 5 times. Get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that shit. He's not dead. I don't know anybody who can do anything to stop that from happening, though. Camera, release me. Release me, camera. Please let me move the camera. Let me move the camera. I can't move the... Okay, we've been released. Oh, Nelly. I don't think he's going to be able to shoot. He may, if he moves around and shoots there, we're screwed. But there's nothing we can do about it. He is blinded, though. He is blinded, so there is a chance he'll miss, or he'll try and shoot this way and hit his friend. I can't believe how many attacks this guy had. After attack, deal 5 damage to an adjacent enemy. That's not the same enemy. If he gets a crit, okay, anyway. It is what it is. What do we got over here? This is still quite dangerous. But I think it's safe to send an Ace Cool to bludgeon this guy. Is it worth... It might be worth this. Get rid of the guard, and then he's going to be able to go absolute willy-nilly. What does this one do again? Switch places with an engaged ally. Oh, we could swap with him. Perform an attack of opportunity. You know what? I kind of think the Skullbreaker's better. Get him out of here. We just keep galvanizing like over and over again. Okay. And Nate. Atlas. I need you to go over here, Atlas. And do a little preemptive rearing. And this time, you're not retreating. Oh, damn it, the poison. Freaking poison. Thank God, get out of here. Alright. This man is not going to be able to get in range to swing like a beast. Okay, this is good. This is good. I think Nate... I think you just kind of got to stay here. There's not much you can do right now. Maybe just kind of move right up to here, I guess? Not close to... Wait, he's got flames on him. He's got flames on him. He's going to pass the flames to everybody, isn't he? Wait, he's already moved. You know, just stay right there. I fear you. Move Clark. Oh, we needed to get Clark through there to give him extra defense. Oh, Nelly. Clark, I think... You're not touching the fire. You're not touching the fire. You know what, Clark? Go way up here. And get ready. He missed. Oh, we got a chance. We got a chance. Max isn't technically engaged as well. He isn't technically engaged. Big mistake. He's coming for you. Captain Cobb himself. How dare you? Seven left. We have so many actions. We have so many actions to get him out of there. But we can't move very far. Okay, if we move him, who can heal? Ishua is not the right one. I want to be able to heal him so he can attack, because Maximiliano doesn't bend the knee. I don't think it's possible. If we move him down here, he's not going to be accessible, but we don't have any valor points anyway. Who goes first? Okay, we have a lot of time to think about this. Let's start with Jamal. He's bleeding though, which is a little concerning. But we can get a guaranteed valor point after using Jamal. We can't use Ishvan because he's going to burn everybody. He needs to be next door to somebody. I would rather him move first. You know what? We can shoot with Jamal and then move back to free Silver. I think that's what we got to do. I don't think the bleed's going to kill him. He's going next. So actually, we're not going to be able to get Silver out of there. But we have a lot of time. We have a lot of time. Move next to the horse. He lives, but not for long. Okay. This fight has already been an hour and a half. Are you serious? Oh my god. You know what? Speaking of that, I gotta take a bio break. If I want to be able to focus properly in this game, I need to get this out of my system. Uno momento, guys. Uno momento. I'm gonna quickly go to bio break. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I haven't programmed the Stout Symphony. There we go. Yeah, we'll be right back. Hold on a second. Enjoy, gentlemen.
Congratulations.
All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Here's the precaution. Good to see you. I think you have to do one at a time. I don't know if they all work in conjunction like that. That'd be fantastic if it did. All right. Dr. Nail Fungus, good to see you as well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful time. Let's see. How do we get ourselves out of here? We could move Silver. But I kind of want to utilize him. This is my greed. My greed is kicking in. I want to run him away. But I also want to utilize him. He can take care of this guy's armor. Let's look at him. He could... Is he going to run through the flames? Is he really going to run through the flames to kill Silver? I don't know. I don't think he's got the balls. What is Silver's willpower is 12? I kind of think we take the risk. But do we even need that? That's the big question. Do we need, if we replace him with Nail Eater, you know what? Yep. We're losing the Big Bash. We're going to lose the Big Bash. But Nate Alter, I was going to say Nail Eater. Nail Fungus and Nate Alter combined. He could kick him, take away his guard, and then we can go willy-nilly. And that keeps everybody safe. Now, Demon King is bleeding and on fire, which is a problem. It is a problem, period. And I think we need some of these Valor points. What can we do over here? It's not a guaranteed kill. Dave's Beard turning this guy around and engaging is going to be perfect. So I don't think we waste any time and we just, wait. First, we want to use Lysiand to go like right here. Make sure we don't hit our friend. How is he not being struck? Okay. I just had to make sure that skull sign is permanently there. Oh, the first stream? Oh, Mad Miser, thank you for coming to the rescue there. We started playing this game a long time ago. Yeah, it is the VOD with the hand-drawn picture, I think. There is a playlist, though. If you look at any WARTALES VOD... Well, how does that work, actually? There is a playlist. If you go onto the channel and go to the playlist, there'll be a WARTALES playlist, and that should have all of them in there, if I didn't miss one. I think we do the strike. Yep. Gain of Valor point. Get rid of the armor. Oh man, he still has the armor. That guy's hefty. Okay, now that we've done that, we could run over and heal Maximiliano. I think we have to do that. Stay with us, sweet prince. He lives. But not for long. Move a little bit back, end the turn. Max can now swing before he runs to the hills. And that's free real estate. And I think we go for it, yep. Well struck. He gains us a Valor point, and now you can run even further away. Hide behind Suki, good sir. You've done the Lord's work. I forgot he has the passive healing. So if we could have moved him, he would have got the passive healing and he would have came out of death's door. Oh, thanks guys. Thanks guys for sending that out there. Yeah, and for precaution, if you're going to watch the beginning of it, I hope you enjoyed the series. And thanks for popping in. If you're sticking around for this fight, though, we could use your fervor. Okay, how the hell are we going to get out of this? I think we're safe. We're going to win for sure. We just got to make sure no unnecessary lives are lost. I'm not too worried about Cub. I think we send in Dave's Beard. Getting this guy turned around so he doesn't do a big swing is going to be very... Oh! Or just maul him to death. Even better. A flea. Okay. You can move for days, can't you? I think it's... This is a weird one. Because I want the engagement. We need the engagement just to be safe. Yeah. I changed my mind. We actually might be able to kill him. We probably will. 77. Dr. Nail Fungus, you were surprised to not see Reginald Stoutworthy in the starting lineup for Canada last night. Yeah, he's on sick leave. He ate a whole bunch of pasta bake the other day. And he didn't check the cheese expiration date. He had a nice habanero cheddar. It was full of moldy fungus, but he cared little. He looked at it and he said, "By the gods, this shall make me more powerful than I've ever dreamed of." He hasn't been out of the washroom since the morning. But I'm sure he's there in spirit. And he's... Perfect. Oh, the free hit. This guy usually has some follow-ups. Do we keep striking every time? You fool. You've activated the power of the Demon King. Okay. Well, that's a good question. Are we about 40 hours in? You know what? Let me quick look at the Steam page. Oh my god. We're 72.5 hours into this game. I think this is the longest game I've ever played on the channel. Wait a minute. I need to know. Where's Quasimorph? I've played a lot of Quasimorph over the years, but it's never been in these long sittings. Okay, never mind. Quasimorph is 339 hours. I don't even know what I'm talking about. All right, Demon King. Who's going next? Yo. I'm a little concerned he's going to break off and try and shoot Max. What can you do, Cub? You could do a hefty amount. And a hefty amount you shall do. I think this is longer than Battletech. Did I uninstall Battletech? I did not. It is. Battletech was 70 hours. We've officially surpassed Battletech. This is the longest stream game we've ever played. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you that much. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Okay. Cub. It's not going to guarantee the kill. Keep him engaged. How dare you punch our captain? Oh, crap. He lives. He's a little confused by the whole thing.
Congratulations.
Listen, you got 800 hours in this one. We're probably going to end the game by the time we get our pensions. Incredible. Okay. The lieutenant, look at that mustache. He's been lying in wait. We let him go. We don't kill this man until he arrives.
70 hours and you'll keep paying until I get a character.
We can't stop playing until Stochastic enters the fold. Thanks for the bits as always, Stochastic. Okay. Okay, my brain is a little bit breaking at this point. Ishwa could easily spew and kill. Who hasn't gone? Suki hasn't even gone yet. They're just a little bit too far away. Okay, Suki, strike true. Strike hard. We could kill him with the tactical slam, but I still think we want to reserve as much as we can. Yes. Approach us. He's going through the flames. He cares little for his health. Okay. Nate. We could activate the focus, but so far this hasn't really helped us that much. Surprisingly. Clark still has a move, right? Oh, Nelly. Clark can get right up behind him. But then, I'd rather him move through the flames. Clark only has 67 HP. We can't do Clark. But Clark could go and nibble wibble. Give him the little nibble. What do you think of this? See ya later. Quasi is definitely a... Oh wait, that's a good question. Which one has more human consumption? We definitely killed more in Quasimorph, but full-on consumption, I think this game may have a beat. Oh, I do miss a good Capet carving. Oh, we haven't even used... Ooh, I think we conserve Demon King in that case. Get him out of here. I don't think Demon King can hit him beyond the flames. We could, like, run all the way around and then uppercut him. But that's putting A School in a little bit of a precarious situation. Especially with all these flames everywhere. Damn it, Jabal. He couldn't stop shooting. He's already on fire. He's already on fire. I think we move in here and we engage him with weakness. Yes. This is a little risky. I know this is risky, but if we weaken him, I think we're going to be fine. And we could Skullbreaker him. I think we go all out. Beautiful. I forgot about you. He's confused. Let the enemy come to us? Never. Never. They will regret ever coming face to face with the cannibals. The ye old recyclers. Behold the power of Atlas Ascending. The one who rears in the dark. 46. Jesus, Linguini. That's how it's done, gentlemen. That's how you live life as a quadrupedal. Trait unlocked. Resilient, thank the gods. All right. Sniff. The old sniff and spew. Oh, are we getting out of this without a single death? We might even be able to... How much... You know what? He's got armor. We could get a preemptive bomb off. But I don't think that's necessary. Just move him over here. And get ready to face the music. Alright. It's nothing but us. Demon King is already on fire. So I think it's okay. It's very much okay to put him in harm's way. If he's over here, he may get that extra support. Everybody's burning. Everybody feels the heat. We're good. We're doing it. We're doing it. He's running in. He cares little. Give him the poke. Get him out of here. They all got dodged for some reason. There's so many things happening. I don't understand it. All right. Take a step back. Holy shit. Nate Alter. We can't generate anything. We just got to kill this one last archer before people bleed to death. Jamal may die in his next bleed out. 7 damage. Okay. Who do we rear? Go get him, boy. See you later. I never play those games on the channel, but I do play them in my own time. Stardew Valley, I loved playing that game before, and me and my wife actually played a little bit of that as well. But those old farm games, I played my time at not Sandrock, my time at Porsche. I played a little bit. That one was really fun. I played a little bit of what's it called, Slime Rancher, but I wasn't a big fan of the Slime Rancher, to be honest. Even though I know that's a highly a lot of people rave about that one. But I am pretty versatile when it comes to my game choices. I think it's easy for me to find something to enjoy in a game. It's very rare that I just get completely turned off. The only thing that will really turn me off is if I can detect the game is actively wasting my time in order to like artificially enhance the game hours. So some of my favorite games did also have elements of that, like Outward, for example. I really love Outward. But once you got to some of like the DLCs and the base building when you were building the town, it was designed to be done alongside the main campaign, but it's in a high level area, so you're there and like you had to walk for hours just to build up. It was so frustrating where I just had to stop playing it. Dragon Age Inquisition was another one. I love Dragon Age. And Dragon Age Inquisition, a lot of people love Dragon Age Inquisition. I did not. I did not, because I hated the fact that you had to walk around collecting 300 glowing orbs just to get some chest. Is that you're wasting my time. They designed that to elongate the length of the game artificially. I could just see it, and it pissed me off too much to... I finished the game. But those little things turn me off pretty quickly. But I find that's kind of rare, especially in the indie game scene. Indie games are usually there for the heart, you know? Oh, Mass Effect I loved playing Mass Effect Andromeda, but I also had that same feeling with it too, Cup. I never finished it. That was the only Mass Effect I never fully finished. Are we start a new turn? Oh yeah, we've definitely started a new turn. We need him to go first, because my god, is he far away, and he needs to face the bear. But what we can do... Oh yes. We can rear the bear. Oh, he's going in. He's going in. Flee. Damn it. Okay, it was all for naught. Okay, we want to touch nobody on this side. We just need to kill time, and we need to heal people if we can. How do we heal people? We need to generate Valor points. How do we generate Valor points? We need Ishvan to burn somebody. That's essentially the only way I can think of. And the person to get burned is going to be Nate. Your sacrifice shall be noted in the annals. Okay, okay. You know what? How about we go here and double dose on the rearing action? I don't know why we want to send Max in. We don't really want to send Max in, but so be it. You piece of shit. He knows. He knows. He's trying to bleed us out. He's trying to bleed us out. This is actually this is a big concern now. If we move them for... We gotta send the bear. We gotta send the bear. I hate this man. I'm gonna be having nightmares of this fight. But praise to the AI. What genius moves. Suki, you can catch up. See, Dr. Nail Fungus, this is a weird thing for me. I remember Dragon Age Origins is, of course, the GOAT. I'm mad at myself that I used that term. But Dragon Age Origins is just the piece de la resistance, you know? Dragon Age 2, I surprisingly thoroughly enjoyed Dragon Age 2. The change of the style, it didn't bother me too much. I loved the change with the Kunari. I loved the storyline of being this a mage in the city and being like oppressed and having to hide your mageness, even though the story didn't always work properly based on that story. Like there's some plot holes. But I got really like enraptured with that one. I really enjoyed it. But it wasn't as glorious, of course. Coming after Origins, it was a little bit of a letdown. Yeah, there was a rushed element to that. I can agree with that, Cub. And I think the problem is that was the beginning of the end. That's when EA sunk their teeth into it and started changing things to make it more approachable to a modern audience, and it's just constantly happened since then. But because I love the lore of Dragon Age, it's one of those games where if they fix it, I can be persuaded to come back. Because a lot of the times, it's not what they're doing, it's how they're doing it. Like even some of the context of the storyline in the most recent one, It's not the issues. It's not the story itself. It's how you're going about telling that story in a fantasy world where it shouldn't be. Or it shouldn't be based on reality and that kind of stuff. Basically what I'm saying is there's hope. I still believe in hope for that series, that IP. But most of the developers have left. That's another thing to note. It's not the same guys. And it probably never will be. For a long time, when I was going through university, I was studying multimedia studies. So I did game design and all that kind of stuff. My ambition was to apply for BioWare. Because there's I think they have an office in Alberta, Canada. And I used to play with the Neverwinter Nights 2 engine, and the application process is to create a modified story for that. And I loved working with that. I created a whole bunch of unique like coding aspects in order to get multiple branching storylines. Super, super fun. And I am so happy I didn't. I am so happy my life took a different turn. I'm worried about Jamal. He can survive at least one bleed. But we need someone to heal him. Demon King has the heal. So I think we got to pull Demon King back. We want to pull the aggro off from this side. So both of these guys have to move back. I probably should have moved Jamal first. That's okay. 28! Change of plans! You shall be free of this burden. Okay, and then next turn, you got to do the same. It's a givesy-takesies. But we're going to step just a little bit away from you because I'm kind of scared for some reason. I want you just to run over yonder. And pray that the burn doesn't hurt too much. Not too bad. Oh, Divinity 2, I loved Ghost Streamer. Yeah, I played Divinity 1 and Divinity 2. And then, of course, Baldur's Gate 3. Fantastic games. That was the first taste of like a game that has really simulated the freedom feeling of a tabletop Dungeons and Dragons. It's of course it's not going to be perfect, but it simulated that feeling of freedom. And I loved it. Sorry, I'm catching up. Yeah, I agree with most of what you guys are saying. The gaming industry is a what is it? Finicky? Is that the right word? Finicky? Finicky industry. What's happening? I lost track of time and space. There we are. You stay far away, good sir. Far, far away. You've done everything you need to do. Okay, a new round is starting. We need to do a little bit of a 1-2 combo. And here's the first of the 1-2 combo. Believe it or not, we're going to rear the horse. We got to rear the horse. He's got to go all the way up here and rear the bears. And then we got the wombo combo of a lifetime. Damn it, they're blocking the way. Jimmy, you know what? Gather round. Everybody gather around this vector. You're all about to get reared. He's coming in. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it, Cub. It's not necessarily finicky. It's just been infiltrated by the wrong people. But it's healing. I love how you said that. That's much better. Yeah, once it started generating more money than the movie industry, we saw a big shift of how games are being approached. And it happens with everything. That's the sad thing. It happens with everything. Once it starts making extreme amount of profits, everybody wants to get their toes on it, and everybody who sinks their teeth into it have no idea where it started from and where it's going. And so they think they know what's best for profit margins, but it's a slow slope from there. Once you start going for investor interests instead of the audience interests, it will break. It will work for a time period, and it did, but it will collapse, as it should. And then it needs to be rebuilt, and that's what's kind of happening, I feel. I think people are more likely to play indie games than the big titles. But I may be wrong about that, because I do live in a bubble. And I choose to live in a bubble. We know that Halcyon is the best in BG3 because of the bear romance. See, I remember like seeing that, and so many people were going all crazy about it, like, I can't believe this is in the game, and all that. It's just giving people some freedom of choice. It's not that big of a deal. Like, it was made to be such a bigger thing than it was. I love it. I love that they had the balls to do that. Just for the shits and giggles. Because there's going to be an audience for that. And that's the beauty of gaming. You got to make a game where anybody, well, not anybody, but anybody who enjoys the genre can approach that game and feel a connection to it in some way. That brings them in. And the problem with a lot of the modern stuff is they skip that phase and instead tell you what you're supposed to be feeling to prevent you from ever building a connection with the characters. Because you're just told what you're supposed to feel for them instead of relating to them. You can have somebody like, did we win? Hey, we won.
You win.
Sorry, I got completely ranty there. You guys triggered a rant in me. But like, you can take a character that has any, I'm just going to say it, you can have a woke character, okay? You can have an incredibly woke character, but you can tell their story in a way that is subtle, that works with the game world, in a way that's relatable to everybody, because everybody in life is going to have moments where they can relate with the feeling of being isolated, you know? So if you tell it in a way that's not in your face expecting us to feel pity for something, you can tell it in a way that makes us feel for the character because we relate to them before understanding the big picture, and then boom, you have something that's immersive. Anyway. Anyway, the problem, as you said, Cub, and as many people are talking, the problem is there's the wrong people in the industry and they want to create stories that fit their own feelings and their own emotions. There's too much emotion in there, and there's not enough focus on the narrative and the storytelling itself. At least in my genre of games, which is the RPGs, the story kind of stuff. Blah. But I am not the first person to talk about this. Holy hell, we're going to be wanted for days. Repair everything. We're going to need it. Continue. Okay, hold the thing. Mission completed. We assassinated Adatol's troop. We didn't get any more suspicion from that. Surprisingly. I don't know what happened there. Give in to anger, your hatred. We gotta sleep. Yeah, that took it out of us. We were fighting for like 3 days. I don't even want to read this thing. The Watcher's Spears. The two-handed hammer, I thought it said of the gods. Go to town. It's in the east. Okay. First things first. Shit. Another one almost reinforced. People have to have level ups after that. Maximiliano. All right. What do you got? Oh, Nelly. We've hit level 8. Damage increased by 30%. The unit and all allies in the area gain brutality. I don't really want another usable. I want a passive if possible. Draws all enemies in the area into melee range. Applies... Oh, this could be amazing. Pull them all in, then spin to win. But that's going to take 3 Valor points total. Which is a hefty price to pay, but my god. As long as this unit has less than 50% health, they always deal critical hits. Oh, Nelly. Dave H, it's good to see you on Twitch. Was that a 12-meter area? Was it? This is a 4-meter area? 12-meter area. Oh, 30% damage in a 12-meter area is pretty spicy. You're still alive, Silver. I don't know how we got out of that. Everybody survived somehow. Oh, but he is so expensive already. I do like this pull. It's only 4 meters, but I do like this pull. And it applies weakening if they're disengaged. Oh, this could be really usable. That's bigger than a New York City apartment. Stochastic. Genius. Yeah, Max, he can get low HP pretty quick. But when he's low HP, he's pretty much about to die. So that would be like a final hurrah. But with his passive HP regen that we have on him, I don't know why he has that. But if he gets on death's door, he could passively regen and then go willy-nilly. We have 10 days worth of food. God be praised. I'm leaning towards this, though. The pull and spin to win is just too tempting. Brutality is massive. For 1, damage increased by 30%. All allies in the area. For 2, it's 2 rounds as well. The 2 rounds is changing my opinion. He's a bard. He's a bard and he's a friend of beasts. A battle cry works. A battle cry works. Willpower, you already have a pass 15. No. No. Oh, that's strength. Lysian. Level 7, not quite to level 8 yet. I think strength is perfect for you. You already have the willpower up past 15. Make it so. Perfect. Okay. We need to camp. And there's another guard right next to us. We did find some salt, thank God. Someone call the master cook. We have boiled eel. Is everything basically food for? This is going to be 6. This is also going to be 6. It's 3 salt for 14. We could get 18 food, though. We don't do it. Then they do it. Let's have some boiled eel, even though I feel that eel is offensive. This should get us through the night. Absolutely hemp some tea. A knowledge point. Grilled pork wolf sausage. We have 25 wolf meat. And 21 grilled porks. Jesus. Let's stick with the pork. Okay, that's all we can do for the food side. Beautiful. Are people able to be whipped? Damage taken is doubled. Over a bruise? Okay, you got to get healed immediately. Suki has a chance of healing. Is that max? Max. Damage is halved. We're just going to treat that one. How much medicine do we have? We have 10? There's a chance we're going to get into a combat. I was going to wait till we got to town, but there's a chance. With the guard here, we may get ambushed. How are you doing, the con man? A 2 plus -1, I think, is worth it. All right. We still got some humans. You know what? Add a few more to the pile. Who's this? It is Jamal. Get to work. What is your injury? Whiplash and constitution reduced by half. I think that's kind of okay for you. We can wait for that one. All right. I think we're good. I hate having everybody over here. Oh, we put Demon King over there, so he's not going to be able to reduce it by 6. We're just going to heal you naturally. We need someone cooking. All right. Gather around for the feast of a lifetime. We've earned every body. We need some bear meat. Some Goosenberg wine. A little bit of hemp tea for happiness. Double dose of the pork chops. Where's that eel? Boiled eel. Had some Serapinos. Danger level, nothing. Sit someone by the fire. Yeah, we're not going to whip anybody today. Can somebody sit on the fire? I think everybody's being utilized. I could put Ishua. The tent gives you extra valor points, and this just gives you extra happiness. I feel like we're pretty happy, though, these days. Everybody else is working on stuff. Ishvan comes out of nowhere with some 2,000 hops. Thank you, good sir, for the super chat. You know, it has to happen. We have the funds to ignore Cub. We gotta ignore him. No one's been sit close to the fire. Alright, rest. Oh yeah, we're salting everything. 15 happiness, we got some ghost stuff. Mr. Cub, you have done what no human has been able to do. You stopped the prisoner from escaping. And that's why you're our captain. You stupid bastard. You think you could just escape? You think you could just slip away undetected? Not on the faithful watch of Captain Cub, the dominant sow and the power of the quadrupedals. It sounds like a 90s cartoon. Lysiant, if only my parents could see me now, they'd be so proud of the fighter I've become. Daydream, imagine the pride of your parents. Show off the skill. Aptitude point, we always go for aptitude point. Unless somebody recommends something, celebrate the success. You show off. You gain that aptitude point. Oh yes, be proud of what you've become. An absolute maniac. Okay. This is great. We got some PPs. How long does this go? Like, we can go for years. I can't believe how big this game is. Is this technically bigger than Battle Brothers? It feels like the overall length of this game is bigger than Battle Brothers, but Battle Brothers has a lot more variety and randomness to it, so you can replay Battle Brothers more. But maybe it's just because we're taking it slow. Okay, so Cub said go directly east to get to the town. It's like over yonder here. It's not the vineyards. The drapery? It takes ages to convert someone. Yeah, we've never been able to convert somebody. You'd say it's bigger, but easier. With all the DLCs, that's true. I'm not taking those into factors. South of the large red circle. Okay, that makes sense. The pathway leads there. It's probably like right around there. Okay. The Tomb of the Ancients. It's right over yonder. We have to go to the Tomb of the Ancients. It can't be that far away. Give us the mushrooms. We can survive off the mushrooms. We cooked all 28 humans. Well, there's a couple being skinned. Stay back, wolves. We have plenty of meat. Do we still have like a crap ton of torches? Is that all the torches? We have 6 torches? That may not be enough. I don't think that's enough. Can we craft torches? Let's camp on this bridge. Sugi, torch. Use that grease. Beautiful, beautiful. First craft bonus. Alright, break camp. The Vertrus tomb. We might be fighting some succulent individuals here. Okay. No hemp on the outside. It looks like some kind of giant snake, though. I think we should be a little bit more concerned about this. Does anybody see that? That is definitely snakeskin. Is it foreshadowing? All that cloth wasted. Get the cloth out of here. I think we have a lot of cloth actually in our storage, which we need to ensure. We have lots of money. We need to ensure we have at least 1,000 to set that up. Mr. Cloud.
I'm trying to get in, but I can't open this blasted door. I guess you're supposed to make an offering, but what could an ancient want?
Damn it. We ate all our humans. The door is blocked by some sort of mechanism. There's something written on the board. Jimmy. We should use Jimmy for this because it's a journeyman. But if we use the con man, maybe the con man will like us more. It's not going to be just a one chance at this. I think we can do both. There's no way they're only going to give us one chance. Con man, get to work. The inscription reads, skilled negotiators or wealthy travelers welcome. If we're skilled negotiators, but if 100 crowns just makes it work, it's only 100. I don't want to give him my money. Let's go like a midpoint, 80. You know, you can't go full. If you're negotiating, you can't start here. You know, you got to start. We should probably be starting with 30, then we go up to 80 as a final offer. We could just offer the dude, just pick him up and put him into the chalice. We're gonna do 80. You hear a faint click as soon as the bowl is filled with your crowns. Before your companions can react, the gold coins are swallowed by the ancient shrine. There's just a man at the bottom of that tube with his mouth open. Pardon me, Mr. Cloud. There's like 18 of us. The merchant ran to the depths of the tube. You filthy bastard. Get back here. We have enough torches. That cost 3 torches, but oh no, 3 light. We have a lot of light. Okay. It's time for the pixel hunt of a lifetime. Turn back? Absolutely not. Inspect. Oh, yeah. Inspect. There's something under the mud. You will have to clear it away. Yes, clear it. Can we just scrape? We have a miner. We have a pickaxe. How do we go about clearing it away? Maybe we have to find something? Maybe there's a shovel somewhere in here. Easterly winds. Oh, shit. Is it Mr. Spoo? This dungeon is a bit tricky. Oh, wait a minute. Crime and chaos. Level 6. Ruffians. If the troop is wanted, movement speed and force increased by 20. Influence gained after battle against merchants. Okay. Chances to knock out an enemy increased by 20%. That could be fun. At the start of a fight, your companions have a chance to trigger a surprise or ambush bonus. Oh, I like that. Sale price for stolen items of fence. Influence gained after an ambush. You can spend influence to negotiate with the guard. This could also help us. This could really help us. I like this, though. What's this? Requires negotiate. When you have to hand over a companion to the guard, there's a chance a member of the guard will be picked instead of the troop loses only 1 suspicion star. Throwing unanimous accusations all at once can make just about anyone seem guilty. That's hilarious. It was him. You mean my lieutenant? That's right. I saw him. It does make sense. We have to go negotiate the scapegoats. We have to now. That's too perfect. All right, we just need 30 more PPs. Or 27. All right. Jeepers creepers. Do we need... Accuse the accuser. No, sir. It was you. How did he know? Maybe it really was me. I can't seem to remember what I did last night at 2 in the morning. We need to do a quick comparison. I don't think anything's going to be better than for Lysiand. There's no way. Absolutely not. Spears, though. Where is Demon King? Demon King. We got this. Nope. Absolutely not. It's got some nice oils. Stunning Assault. And applies destabilization for 1 round if they're already engaged with an ally. No. Destabilization guard is reduced to 0. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to reduce the damage taken for 3 rounds. Now, I like what we're cooking with here. Level 7 Tactician's Doublet. It's a light armor. Take a look at Ishvan. I don't think we're going to have any upgrades here. Crit damage plus 6. We want crit chance, though. He needs the crit chance over anything. And he's got the range advantage. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Do we have... We may be able to get another Mr. Spoo. I don't know if we can get these creepers, though. We had them for like a month. All right, this is a little bit spicy, isn't it? Assassins, Strychnine. I forgot to give people torches. I think Jimmy's the only one that can actually hold a torch. There's no torches on the battlefield. There is a torch on the battlefield. Okay. We need to move people around said torches. Get them out of the dark. Get them out of the dank. Okay, you guys are a little bit screwed. It's gotta be said. Or are you? If we put Jimmy on this side... Oh. Foul beasts. There's no holes blocking us. If we go here, we can send these guys up and at them. Okay, let's keep scouting. We gotta be careful. We are like sending people across the map. Okay. You know what, Dave's Beard? You can stay right there as well. You can go eat some rats. I bet you there's more here. If there's 2 there, there's probably more there. And hold on a second. I love how you can just do this. Okay. It is a big middle zone. It's all connected. There's no holes to divide us. Okay, I think they got to gather around this torch. And they got to gather around this torch as best as they can. And then in the middle, there's probably going to be a ton of people that we find as we go. So I think we need more people over here with Jimmy. Suki can go kind of middle zone. Swap these 2 just in case there's someone in the behind. You like it when I'm not fasting. We're much less incongruent. All right. I think we start. We get in there and get the job done. And we start with Lysiand because Lysiand's going to be able to generate some freebies. We love freebies. What do you think of this? Outstanding. Okay, we didn't detect anybody. We need to move in unison. So I think we send Jimmy in first in case they can uncover anybody. You thought you could hide from old Jimmy. Big mistake. I don't think we can get there into the flames of ambition, sadly. We had to be on this side. Let's still move forward, though. Uncover as much as we can. You live? These... Oh... These are some outstandingly powerful Retinos. That's what I'm talking about. Well done, Mr. Jimmy. Your wife will be proud. Speaking of...
Before deploying your troops, hover a warrior across the battlefield. Sun Tzu.
Thanks to casting for the bits. The greatest war advice ever. I just levitate him across with a torch. Confuse them. How... Nate. Oh, sweet Nate. Oh, you've been bested. Or have you? These are really powerful rats. We could kick one to death, but I don't think we want to do that just yet. Instead, move around the outside in case there's more. Now, Ishvan, you might be able to get a spicy shot between both of these guys and then kill the creeper. I don't think we're going to try and capture the creeper this time. We got to work on one at a time. And we're already got our hands filled with the con man. That's what I'm talking about, Ishvan. Beautiful. Okay. We want these guys to get closer. So let's get, you know what, Demon King will be able to go right here and annihilate them both in a single swing. Unbelievable. We are galvanized. Oh, Ghost Dreamer, you made a nice beefy stew with red wine, mushrooms, vegetables. Not quite a bourguignon, but it's dang good. Oh, that sounds so fantastic. One thing I gotta learn how to do is stews. The square disappeared. But I haven't been able to make that. We have like a slow cooker. I think we let him go. This is just going to be tedious. And I'm running low on time as well. See you later. Oh, you made some bolognese, Matt Berserk. God, let's be praised. I'm really getting hungry now. We don't need to repair. I think we're fine. Nothing here, really. Just a bunch of swamp water. Inspect. Prosperity rune has been discovered. Do I need to remember this stuff? Most likely. Most likely. Oh no, I don't have a pad and paper. I have a calendar. All right. We got like a bluey turquoise, if you can have that kind of thing. Upside down Y. And blue. Okay. Yeah, isn't it just you just throw a bunch of stuff in a pot, put on low heat, and leave it for like 12 hours or something like that, and then boom, you got it. It seems so easy to do, right? It's very intimidating. I don't like leaving things in a hot crevasse, a hot container, over a long period of time. Like if I go out and go to work, it's terrifying me. I can't stop thinking about it. I'll be sweating at work. Just thinking like, what if my house is gone? Ovens are terrifying. Leave. We don't have to remember these ones? Okay, good. This is just for like learning our vernaculars. Okay, let's go deeper. The wages are due. People were in the middle of a dungeon right now. Oh, a crude key. I can imagine just walking in the dark. Horrors. Weird, like, scratching sounds on the walls, and someone's just like, hey, by the way, boss, it's about time to pay. You bastards. The door is sealed shut by some sort of mechanism. That's a scary looking face. Alright, how about this one? Something is blocking the door from the other side. You filthy bastards, we've gone the wrong way. Is there, can we rotate? Is there something hiding behind here? No. Oh! You sneaky developers. Hiding that behind the wall. Con man, get to it. No, you know what? We don't want the con man to level up. We want Jimmy to be leveling up in his, Oh. No. We could put the con man's hand in there just in case. Okay, we got to go exploring. And we got to be very, very careful not to miss these. All right. It's true. Priorities. You can't miss those patrons. I don't think there's anything here. We have fire for days. So that's the good news. Oh, it's just a crack. I didn't see the room. I just see a crack. You boys know what time it is. You better buckle up. You better get yourselves a nice beverage because we're about to get a little spicy in here. We gotta get the jazz. We gotta get the jazz. YouTube audio library. What do we got here? Jazz folder. Smoke Jacket Blues. What are you all about? Smoke Jacket Blues. That's a little too smoky. Swing Haven. Oh, we know what this one is. This is our cozy stream. Oh, you know, I kind of feel it. You know, I'm kind of feeling it, though. All right. Lay back, gentlemen. Let's go. All right. Easy. I think this is the middle. We already got the middle going on. This definitely goes there. We just gotta pull, where the hell do you go? You're gonna be top center? You gotta go there. You gotta go there. You gotta stay there, and then you gotta go there. Emptiness. Emptiness at the bottom. If you gotta pee, now's the time to pee. We're gonna be here for a while. I believe in the power of clicking. I don't want to break any of this. There's like a method to always be moving one of them. Jarl Balgriff, give us your strength. Record time. Record time. Cut the jazz. Dare I say we're cooking with gasoline. The summary of this stream is 1 combat and 1 puzzle stochastic.
Congratulations.
Have we made progress today? This is 4 hours of non-progress. But you know what? If we finish this tomb, I'm going to feel like we've made progress. That is a staircase going up. We do like staircases going up. We'll take a little sneaksy-peeksies. You hate this puzzle more than the Gothic remake lockpicking system. Oh man, I really want to play that game.
Congratulations.
Is the remake still holding up now that you've played multitude of hours? I do hope so. I was actually told by Twitch today. Twitch like popped up and saying, hey, you should play Gothic Remake because a lot of the people that watch you also like Gothic Remake. So why don't you try playing Gothic Remake? How dare you tell me what to do, you bastards. But that's a great idea. It is awesome. Oh, thank the gods. It's a statue of Nepti. He's holding a gun at first. He's holding an AK-47 in his right hand. But his left hand is empty. Nepti. There's got to be sandstone. Give him some sandstone. Hey, Dr. Neil Fungus. Thanks for joining us on Twitch as well. Did this statue just slap our horse? All right. Nepti. Nepti is probably Neptune, right? And Neptune is going to have to do with the water. So it's going to be a sapphire.
Congratulations.
The wall is open. We had to try the sandstone. We had to. I didn't want to give him my sapphire. Can't believe a statue just slapped Basic Aquarium in the face. We can explore that way, but turn back that way. Okay, we got to keep going this way. Is there any runes on the ground? I can't see a thing. Red box off. Red. Okay, scratch that previous one. We got a red box off. Okay. All right. Explore. Your companions speed up, but it's too late. The creatures are upon you. It's the creatures of the domes. We know how to deal with your kind. We got the power of Jimmy. I don't know why. Once I said the power of Jimmy, it has no reason to pop into my head. But the old Lord of the Rings cartoons, the Hobbit cartoon from like the 1980s, popped into my head. And it was like a musical number. Where like at the end, there's the song of Frodo. Frodo and the 9 fingers. Spoiler alert. And the Ring of Doom. That just popped into my head. I don't know if anybody watched that. Maybe, I have no idea who made it. It's just burnt into my brain. It was terrifying as a kid. It was creepy as hell. Is it 1978? Listen, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. There was one that had like rotoscoping involved, I think. And then there's another one where it was just like actual animation, like, and it was creepy as hell though. The hobbits looked terrifying. Okay, we got a torch down here. We got Jimmy. Is that the only... What the hell's this? Pardon me, game. Ah... Snaky bastards. Okay, we can't rely on that torch. So... we gotta go around the outside. Oh. We got one. We got one. That means... oh, we got a double dose. A triple whammy. Okay, we know what to expect. There's 2 over here. Kind of in that vicinity. We want to keep him over here, I think. Lycian's perfect to start things off. Suki going down here may be good to kind of run in. You can hit them with the flame sword, maybe light them up. It was made by a director named Ralph, and he made some really messed up animated movies. It was the acid bath. Your dad rented RoboCop for you, Dr. Dalefuckers, when you were 9, the original, and that messed you up. I remember watching The Terminator when I was a kid. And, I don't know, we went to we had an old Avondale video. It's like a Blockbuster in Canada. But, and we went in there and we convinced our mom to get Terminator because we thought robots were cool. And we were young and my mom had no idea what the Terminator was. She buys it, she comes home. We're watching this as like a family movie night. I was maybe in like grade 4, grade 5. And then there's this sex scene comes on and you just see my dad just sitting there and he just looks at my mom. But we sat through it. We sat through that awkward scene together. And man, did I have questions. Alright, Silver, you can go there. Demon King. Ishua. You know, Ishua's spew could be fantastic for locating people. Light them up. Ishvan, move forward. Jamal, move forward. Dave's beard. You know, you can hold the fort there if anyone sneaks up. We always want Dave's beard to be at the rear, I think. Clark game at the rear is not a good thing to have. I don't know about the horses, but at least the horses have armor. That horse has armor. This horse doesn't have armor. Okay. I think we can work with this. You know, Max, come a little bit closer. But we wanted Ishua a little bit closer. Nate is also pretty damn good. You know, Nate can go there. Okay. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Who goes first? Then I know. So it could be these ones. We start with Suki, that means. Suki, I think he was like right over here. Hold on. Okay, okay, okay. He did not burn. Oh, shit, it was that rat that moved first. It's okay, listening can still do some massive damagios. I thought that was the rat. I thought that was the rat screaming. Alright, listen, you should be able to decimate all 3 of them. At ease, ancestor of Mr. Spook. Well done. And I think we may just want you to charge through and discover people. Okay, we got another creeper. Keep going. Okay, you are surrounded. All right then. Okay. Well done, Lycian. The great inspector of a lifetime. They're all in a perfect line. I think we got to send in Jimmy at this point so we can have like a permanent light up. Holy cannoli. Okay. Okay. Stay right there, Jimmy. You're gonna get a little bit bit. But you're gonna be okay. Demon of the 9 fingers. How can we best utilize your power? There's still some people over here too. We might be able to send Ishua in here to do a hefty breathe. That might be worth it. Okay, do a double dose. Yeah. Not directly adjacent. You know what? I kind of feel like this is probably going to kill him, right? Yeah. Okay, there may be more people over there, I think. Oh, double Cretanos. All right, throw the bomb. Outstanding. Galvanization. Yeah, I hope somewhere among these ruins, a free Mr. Spoo is kind of regretting his decision. Or maybe he's trying to build his own empire of ghouls. He's teaching them. He's seen the world. He returned with stories to share about the life that exists outside these caverns, these tombs. We got another shot. Okay, I think we send in Ishvan. You know, no, Demon King. No, yes, Demon King. To go round the outside here. Spear throw. Oh, we almost got the trifecta. Beautiful. We just want to trigger the win condition here. And by the gods, are we gonna? 79. You may leave. You are not of the human meat variety. Well, I guess you are. We'll take it. Oh, no. We got a column A and a column B. Okay. I don't see any glyphs. No. Turn. Okay. All right, inspect the wall. Oh, yes. More dialects. The people rune. Now, this is definitely telling a story. Story of lust, love, and some kind of beetle. I don't see any of the glyphs, though. Inspect the rubble. You can feel a slight draft break. Damn it. Some gray clusters. I remember that being good, and we can explore. Okay, we got to pull one of these levers. Okay. I think this is a perfect opportunity. Well, let's inspect first. I just wanted to inspect it. I didn't want to pull it. Your companions hear the sound of a siphon. I don't want to pull this one. I feel like that was the right choice. Are you sure nothing happened? That sounded like so. Your companions hear water flowing inside the tomb. Okay, that room is probably now open. That room with the big mud wall, I bet you we can now properly explore it. We've siphoned it. The mud is washed away. That's what I think, Dr. Nail Fungus. And you are a doctor, after all. We've returned. But we don't have much more information. Oh. Did I see something on that wall? I don't think so. No. Okay. Oh, some Sebastians. Hello. How was it hanging, good sir? We're gonna burn. We're gonna burn a little bit. It does look a little bit more naked. In terms, oh, did we do this one? Yeah, we did. And there's nothing on this wall. Okay. There's nothing on the ground unless it's really hidden somewhere. There's something you have to clear it away. How? Use your phalanges. There's something hiding here. I thought the runes would be on the floor of the mud rooms. But maybe I'm wrong there. It's one of the runes is going to be beyond this, but we can't clear it? Maybe we don't have the right profession, but I think we got all the professions. Maybe we got to fill it with water first and then like scrub the wall. That doesn't sound right. Oh, we got one of them. And we got a crude key. All right. We could possibly brute force it from this point, but that is a little dangeroso. We got hourglass blue. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. We never went this way. We got to find that human. Ooh. Journeyman miner. Filthy miners. Can discover etherite while mining. We can fish? Get to work, Ishua. Oh, it's a fighter. What do we get? You fished up somebody. That's what you get, you filthy bastard. He's been swept away by the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We filled the room with water. And then we drained it. And then I think we filled it again with water and then drained it and just washed this guy away. My apologies, good sir. We'll take your fish hooks. Light range +1. Oh, really? What do you have? Damage +10 is equally pretty spicy, but range +1. I wonder if that's better. I wonder if that's better for Jamal. What does Jamal have? This unit has a chance to collect gold teeth at the end of battle. You know, damage +10 is probably better on Maximiliano. At the end of your turn, he restores 1% of his max health. No, I'd rather you have damage +10. I don't know who I want to have +1 max health. Aishu also has damage +10. I haven't really looked at these for a long time. +1 health allows you just to stay alive. Every time this unit kills an enemy, they generate 1 extra morale. That's pretty good. Movement +1. Nate may better benefit from this because he's going to be attacking up close and personal. The gold teeth could go on anyone. That's true. But who? Critical hit increased by 10 during an attack from behind. Ace cool, what do you have? Crit damage +15%, and your crit hit chance is 30. That's good for you. I'm not sure who I would give that to. We can think about it later. If I remember. All right. Inspect. Among rusted items, you find crowns that look strangely... Oh, Gods be praised. I thought it was going to be like an Indiana Jones situation. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. I don't see any rune. Okay, let's turn back. It's got to be on that mud wall. That's the only possible place. We already got that one. You want to retrieve the gems? Not yet. All right. Let the water flow. I want a better look at this. I wonder if, I thought they might be doing like a symbol. That would have been clever and evil. Okay, so it seems like it's just back to what it was. So how are we supposed to clean this? We've gone everywhere. Hey, Dad Xavier, it's great to see you. You're back from the road trip. I hope it was a wonderful one. Oh, man, I'd love to do a nice road trip one day. You got a lot of cheese with you. Brilliant. You can't go wrong with a hefty pocket full of cheese. Maybe we gotta go back this way. Oh, we gotta meddle a little bit with the levers. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I know what to do. Oh, fill it to the brim. Can we go one more? Okay. Now it should be all washed clean. Drain it. Sneaky bastards. I love it. Okay, we got the Triforce of Wisdom in the yellow variety. Okay. I like it. All right, Jimmy. We got blue hourglass. No. Go down. There we are. And where's the Triforce? That should be it. The mechanism clicks into place and the door opens. Explore. The atmosphere in the hall is strange. Your companions can sense eyes watching them. Go to where you fished out the merchant and see if something has changed. You better believe we will. One last combat. All right, Jimmy. I had a feeling. They seem to often start in between the two groups. So I wonder if that's a guaranteed pattern. Okay. Definitely a hefty amount of... Holy Nelly. Okay. We need Elysian over here. Ishua's got to be over here as well. There you are. Max, perfect. Demon King going there is fine. Nate can go up. Ishvan being closer. Okay. What do we got over here? Jamal. A little bit closer there. Silver. Is there someone here? Ishua's here. Okay. And the bear's at the backside. Beautiful. We'll start with Elysian. We need to move you like down here. Run through. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Should we try and chain him? He's got 2 HP. We have an opportunity. We got too many people. But it's a creeper. It's our second chance at this. It's an easy chain. It's a very easy chain. Jimmy? Oh, we gotta finish the turn first. Okay, at ease. I can't stop thinking about it. We gotta chain him. We gotta chain him. I can't stop thinking about Mr. Spoo. We're bringing him back. Okay. Damn it, I wanted you to do the chain. Suki could do the chaining. Wait, if Suki can do it. Hey. Why not him? Oh, because they gotta be engaged. I forgot they gotta be engaged. $58. But if we engage, they're probably gonna die. We could. No, you don't have the weakness. I don't like 58% chance. Yeah, I think they have to be engaged by somebody. So we need to have somebody that has like the weakness or the taunt ability. Or else he's gonna die. We might be able to use like Cub to weaken him. Suki might actually be able to just do a little something like this, not kill the other one. Well. Our taunter's on this side. I thought we might have been able to get to like 1 HP, but I think the flame triggered, and then we would have been able to take him over with Ishua. Well, we killed Mr. Spoo. What we thought was Mr. Spoo. Look, they all look the same. I think we go for we just go for the big poke. And then we utilize our movement to uncover more filthy rats. There's another. Oh, really? Oh, we can't get them both in there. Can we move a little bit more? We can. Okay. Move around the outside. Beautiful. He's not engaged, though. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smells like elderberry. Now get away, or I shall taunt you a second time. Fetch a lavache. Pardonnez-moi. Fetch a lavache. Damn it, Ishvan. You triggered some kind of ADHD moment in me. I just couldn't stop. Okay. How? Okay. We gotta be very careful. Very careful. Nate? No, Clark. Clark eats the rat. Freeze Nate. Nate... You know, Clark continues to run and explore. He's found a secondary rat. Stay right there. There is another. And it was glorious. Jesus Christ! Monty Python. Thank the gods for you. Nate? Go over here. How dare you? It's not going to kill him. Perfect. Then scream at him. Okay. We got an opportunity. And I think we can thread the needle with old Jimmy. He's going in. He's ignited himself. 66% chance. We're taking those odds. Damn it. We only got 3 chains left. They're very valuable. 1 HP. It does exactly 18 damage. It's not a 1-to-1, so it's guaranteed going to leave him with 1 HP. As long as we can get to him. Damn it, Jimmy! Damn it, Jimmy! Simmer down. You had one job, Jimmy. And man, did you do it well. Alright. In that case... Silver's gonna kill him in 1 hit, isn't he? We're gonna ignite him. He's not. Alright then. Uh-oh. So you're saying there's a chance. Jamal? Everyone's getting a little bit toasty. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are we out of... I think we're out of chains. We had 4 chains. Does it cost like 2 chains per person? For the legs and the arms? Or maybe we're not properly behind them? I don't know how I feel about this. That being said, behold. I love his stance. How dare you strike Nate Alter in his furious repose. Okay, can we get anybody around the outside? Has Max gone yet? Max has not gone yet. Somebody needs to kill this mole rat, and I know just the bear for the job. Well done. It's close. I don't think the bear can capture him. You know what, Ishua? No, Ishua can't get there. What's this? Oh. I don't think Cub can do it either. Oh, outstanding. He can do it. Uh-oh. All right, all right. Hey, he's got another shot. Yes, yes, he does, he does. We're out of chains. We're out of chains. We may lose the con man if we don't have any chains. Very dangeroso. Très dangeroso, one might even say. We can't hit anybody. We panicked. Okay, Ishua, we need your expertise. Enough is enough. We've had it up to here with these filthy creatures. Yes. They get to survive the spew of a lifetime. Dark nail fungus. You know, I've been thinking about it a lot. I actually have been trying to find a way to create like a Monty Python-esque Reginald Stoutworthy that will like move his head properly, kind of like what's it called? If you've ever watched South Park, the Canadians in South Park have the same kind of movement where it's just like their head lifting up, back and down. I've been trying to see if I can set that up, but the more I think about it, the more I may change my perspective about coming on camera. I just know it has to be done at some point. It has to be done. So I'm kind of debating on how I want to handle that. Or maybe there'll be segments where I am, segments where I'm not. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm starting to change my perspective of that. But I think it could be funny to have some kind of character. Because you need to have an engaging presence. Right? You become a VTuber, right? for me, like, it's weird. It's weird because whenever I do a project, I have certain, how do I say it? I have certain expectations of myself and certain expectations of content that I myself view. And so when I feel if you're going to do it and you need to do it properly, right? And to do it properly, you need to have the best form of engagement with your audience. And the best form of engagement is going to be a real life human being, not just the VTuber stuff. I don't think that works, even though it does work on paper. It can be very successful on paper. But I like how I've seen some people do it where there's certain times where it works and certain times where it doesn't. So it's kind of on and off depending. It's not like always there in the corner. It's just here and there at times. So it's probably going to be something like that at first. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've been thinking about that a lot these days. All right. Continue. Lots of good human bodies. And a tomb to break. Get the pickaxe. I didn't even see her in the shadows there. Outstanding performance. 11 sandstones. Oh, treasure of the ancients. We got all 3 books as well. Yeah, I'm going to play around with that. Once the summertime hits, I'm going to have a lot more free time to start kind of playing around with these ideas and having some fun in the process. Yeah, I know some people also enjoy the no face. It can be distracting in some cases. How do I get out of this place? I better do it sooner. Jane's going to take over. That's funny. All right, let's get some PPs. Magnanimous. Double dose of magnanimous. Legendary craftsman. We're almost prolific. I guess that maybe this is a pot. I know not. All right. What the hell's been happening out here? It's a storm. We got too many human bodies. Let them know we were here. But we're going to have to stop here, actually. This is actually a perfect moment to stop. We're almost in the 5 hours part. But we're back. We're back. We're sustainated. We have food in our gullet. And I actually have to go and start doing some recordings for tomorrow. And you better believe it's going to be more D'Anima. The caravan is so fat. Okay, we got to... Wait, before we leave, I need to know what I'm going to do. For next episode, we need to check out our inventory. We need to make our way... We're going to stop off here at the trackers for the tuber. We got to find a VTuber. And then we need to mosey on over to the main town so we can buy salt because we're going to starve soon. And when we're there, we can have some fun with informing Marheim. Oh my god, the message... We knew it was here the whole time. This is where the city is. And then we can do this quest and start to progress this area. Holy Nelly. Wait a minute. It's not that big, is it? There's no way it's that big. Jesus, this game is never going to end. It's never going to end. And I'm not mad about that. At some point, we do got to do new content, though. But I'm enjoying this, especially if you guys are. Let's hit this button. Is this the right button? It is that big? This is not the right button, by the way. Gods be praised. Gods be praised. Oh, let me save this. Return to the menu. And quit. Gods be praised. Well, this was very enjoyable as always. Oh, I'm stretching like a madman. Oh, Gods be praised. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Congratulations.
And I hope the rest of your weekends go absolutely fantastic. Dare I say. Yeah, and I agree. Oh, wait. Who said it? I forgot who said it. Yeah, Ishfan. face cams for wacky content in games. Like if you're playing a horror game, you need to have a face cam. If you're playing anything that's kind of silly or you can have fun with it, face cam works. Even WARTALES, I feel, because we're playing it in a little bit more of a deranged way, a face cam can work. But when you're playing like something like Fate Keeper, like how we were playing it before, you want to take away all those distractions because the goal, or I think a lot of people are going to be entering the channel specifically to see a person enjoy a story or something that's immersive in a way that resonates with them. Like me personally, I hate watching games that I love by weird and wacky YouTubers because I want them to experience the game the way that I experience the game. And that's how I connect with them, you know? So I know sometimes I'll be making content myself where I know this is content I would definitely watch myself, but I also know this is content that maybe I wouldn't watch. But I'm enjoying the process whatsoever. So this is what we'd call probably make these decisions together. Like if we're playing a game, it's fun and you guys want to have face cam, I can throw it on. And if it's not, I'll give you a command. You can just disable it yourselves. But anyway, no progress. We had this whole stream was one giant fight and then some tomb robbing. God, it feels good to be back. Exactly, Stochastic. Yeah, it has to match. The vibes have to match. And maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew to try and think I can do both. That's gonna be hard because I'm building like two separate audiences. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. We could also go the streamer girl route and focus the camera on the mustache instead. The only reactions I give is like little twitches of the mustache. That's hilarious. Anyway, enjoy the rest of the weekend, everybody. It was wonderful. Go out there with glory and grandeur. And until the next one, enjoy whatever you enjoy doing and stay sultry out there. Ta-ta for now. Where's the bishop? I know you want it. I know you want it.
See ya next week.
Have your tea. Great weekend, everyone. 3.
Have a great weekend, guys. See you all on Friday. Drink weaving.
Exclamation mark, caning.